Probably. You're gonna have to deal with it, bro.
Well, just do the thing you usually do.
What? Who was eating their microphone?
I was.
It's so weird not knocking it, but it's weird. It feels weird, doesn't it? Like me to be streaming late, it feels weird.
There you go. How's that?
How's
How's
that?
that? How's that?
Good.
I don't know. It just sounds like there's a bunch of like background noise, but you know what? It is what it is. How's it
Oh,
going,
it's probably-
Kyler? Welcome on in.
Here, hold on. Come here, Yeti. Is it this? You ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, it's not working.
All right, tell me when you do the thing.
You're still using the wrong microphone.
Are we doing Mr. Kyler?
There you go. How's that? Is that better?
I'll take it. It's not, but
You're the only one who has.
bro,
audio.
it's because other people for some reason are just okay with bad audio. Like I don't know what else to tell you. The game of prox chat is not the worst
My
thing in the
audio
world.
bad?
I don't know. Maybe
No,
maybe
you're
it's
talking
not.
to me.
And where's Pi? Why isn't he talking? How's
We
it
don't
going,
know.
Ben? How we doing?
Boom.
We got an after dark stream. Anything goes today. Anything goes.
Me and you and then
Hello, Illusion. How have you been? It's so good to see you.
Well,
It's so good to see you. Yeah, we are officially after dark today. Illusion, I feel like it's been so long since we got to see you.
I'll be right back. What's up, Ben?
And anything
Ben
goes
jamming.
today. Anything
Ben
goes.
jamming.
It's been jamming. If anything goes, if the boys can figure out how to work their mics. But that's about it.
Hey,
Ben,
mine's
you know what
muted,
you
okay?
gotta do.
I'm
You
getting
gotta get in here, Ben. Come play content warning with us. Wait, where did Pi go?
Yeah, so
I left.
I guess fixing his mic.
Okay, I'm gonna send him another invite.
I gotta put more beer in.
You
this.
were at the hospital for the last 2 months. What were you in for, Illusion? The Diddy Yeti? Nah. See, we not no Diddy in. It's an empty promise. What's your empty promise, Chaz? Don't breathe in my ear like that, dude. I went to camp one time with my school, and
Yeah.
I woke up and my buddy, he was literally just like in the bed next to me, just breathing me like that, and it kind of gave me PTSD.
Explosive, we still can't hear you.
Do we just need to chat in the Discord? Is that what this is coming to?
No. He has to. It will ruin the purpose.
We have a mod. We have a mod that makes it so more people could join, assuming that the mod works. Had to have a mass remove, which required 4 emergency procedures. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I'll send you the code here, Ben. While we wait for everyone to freaking get their shit working. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Bone is putting beer in the fridge. Explosive, just his mic's not working.
If you go on Thunder, oh, that is not the code. I don't know why it just sent you a random ass number.
Explosive's just a silent killer.
I love how Jester's like, well, this is what this person's doing. This is what this person's doing.
There you go.
Is Ben Jammin joining us?
I think Ben is joining us. I have the mod so more people can join. We got up to 12 people.
Oh,
And I asked Chaz, I asked Chaz last week if Ben was joining us for repo. And I got a NO.
Ben's a grown man. He could do
Well,
whatever he
there
wants.
went any money I may impulsively spend today. No, because you had to try to take out Ben, eh? You have to try to take out Ben. That's kind of the point.
Or take
What the
out the
hell? I thought
final
you weren't
boss.
streaming today. No, Bonesy asked me if I could start an hour
Bro,
ago.
you never messaged me, dude. You never messaged me, so I didn't think it was gonna happen.
What do you mean? I did message you.
Before I left-
You
no,
replied
before I
this
left on
morning.
Friday,
You replied this morning and said this is going to be legendary.
I did, but that wasn't to me. That was to everyone.
You can't sit here and gaslight me as in that wasn't you saying, all right, bro, I'm locked in.
I never said the words I was locked in.
Nah. All right, perfect, Ben. Well, Pie, figure out your goddamn microphone.
Yeah, shit. Fix your shit. Oh,
Spy, look up Two Dragons, Sword for Liza P. It's God tier for Dex build. Send it in the Discord, broski.
Yo, Spy.
Yes.
You know how you said it's after hours, right?
It is after hours. Anything goes tonight. Cold one?
Hey, you know what? You know what?
Just don't get me banned and we're good to go, okay?
No, I only get myself banned for 48 hours on my birthday streams.
I don't need a mod, right? Yeah, so if you see that message I just sent you in Thunderstore, you just import it in and that will download everything that you need. So basically, Thunderstore, go to content warning. Don't go to Lethal Company like Explosive did. Go to content warning, basically just click whatever profile you want. And then you'll see here, click import and just paste that code and it will download every mod that we have. And then you should be able to join.
I'm sneaking. Shh, I'm sneaking around.
And then if you can join, then we'll be able to hear you in game. Explosive! Hurry up and fix your shit! Okay, I am going to unmute in the Discord here for a second and talk to Pi. Oh,
Okay.
Pi. Oh, Michaela's song's playing. Just don't care. Some poor kids, but you're still in the game. Rocking conventions down to her. Yeah? Oh, now you got a better name. How you doing, Michaela? So, Illusion, are you all good now, or is there still things that you need to get done? Chicken Nugget coming in with the heart meat. Appreciate you. Don't worry, guys. Once we get going, this stream is going to get good. What's the site called again? Thunderstore. So like Overwolf Thunderstore, the mod manager for like most Unity games.
You just got done dirty. What?
I got a mental handicap, dude.
Wait. Is that you talking, Pi?
No,
Okay.
because I still can't hear. But
You-
my thing is lighting up as if it's detecting me
What?
talking.
No one can hear Pi?
No.
Okay,
Do we need
so-
to unmute in Discord?
Yeah, just unmute in Discord and help him out. Well,
Okay. Hi, honey.
I'm trying. Everything is broken.
how's it going, Ringo? Welcome on in. We are gonna pretend me and you don't know what your face is, Bones. Spy on the other hand, I'm not so sure. What is his hand? I don't know what it is. What does this
For
mean?
my life here.
I don't know what it means. What does his face mean?
It's a butt. It's a butt yeti.
It's a butt?
It's a butt.
Look,
Yeah.
watch, Spy. You ready? Look.
Okay. I'm streaming, right?
So if you go to your, are you sharing your screen?
I am sharing my screen.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, game.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Does Ernie have this game, Sarah? UFC? What about the UFC?
See, it's voice detection. Push to talk.
No, you don't take push to talk off.
That-
Voice detection.
That's his
right?
problem. He had to push to talk on.
It was off at first.
Okay. That.
Wait, did
microphone
Kyler
right
just
there,
resubscribe?
is that
Yeah.
the one?
That's the one
Yeah.
on my face right now, so you don't have the Discord mic.
We're gonna be deafened in Discord, so you can use the same mic that you're using in Discord. No! Why is that your guys' go-to faces?
No one.
Why? That's a thing. This is a thing. You're just too goody two shoes. Yep, there's that. I know that.
Alright.
Who in the world doesn't know that one?
So,
What is Y? A Vagugu? Is Y a Vagugu? Is that what that is?
Goo-goo?
Because the other one is butthole.
Yeah.
Vagugu, okay.
Come on.
Hi, Chad. Welcome on in.
Problem is,
All
I
right,
can't hear either.
You can't hear?
No, I can't hear with the game. I can't hear voices in game, but I can hear the game itself.
Go back to your game settings. Oh, like you can't hear the game. Period.
No, I can hear the game. I just can't hear. Voices.
Is the only weapon you
Oh,
can
okay.
get to S rank and technique for the handle?
So,
Or I'll just mute in there so they're not freaking hearing me a million times over. Oh. How did you get that? How did you get that already? We haven't even left the house. Oh, Kyler gave it to you. Okay. Of course he did. I think I'm all set. Okay. So moment of truth to see if the mods that we actually downloaded work. Let's try to find Mr. Benjamin and send him an invite to the game. Because we have a mod that allows more than 4 people. So assuming that it is working, you should spawn in. If not, well, we might have made you download all that shit for nothing. So hopefully it works. Come on. Let me know if you got the invite. So I mean, I definitely have the option to send you the invite here. Waiting for kids, but you're still in the game. There's 3 of us. Yeet. Thank you for the 100. Yeet. We will get somewhere eventually, okay? I promise we will get somewhere eventually in this game. This is going to be a legendary stream that you won't want to forget. Because it's, Oh, did you launch... Make sure you launch the game. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Yeet. Make sure you launch the game, Ben, through, here. So, like, go to content warning, click whatever profile you were on, and then, like, launch the game through here. It took me to some random child. No. No. Did you launch through Thunderstorm? Probably took him a second to realize it wasn't me too, because I have the highest voice in the world. Oh my. Alright, where did Pi go?
That's
I'm
what
trying
we're
to tell you,
dude.
if you would listen, shut
What?
up and listen.
What?
He's doing a PC restart.
He's doing a PC restart? Okay. Well, I'm trying to get Ben in here as well.
Oh, the battery's dead.
Oh god.
Nerd.
Kyler gave this to me. The wrong person to give it to me.
Desi.
Hi Des, welcome on in.
Desi.
I promise the whole stream won't be us just sitting in this bedroom. Although if you guys want some
But
entertainment,
Yo.
we have
Hey, Bo,
Bonesy.
do you know what my face is?
Dude, I need you to turn around. I'm mad at you. You're taking it today.
Yeah. Now just squat down, boy.
Is that Ben?
Oh my God.
Heyo!
Yo, that I was like trying to figure out the sound settings, and I thought I was in the
Benjamin.
lobby with you, and I unmute everything, get it all set up, I turn one person, I'm like, "Yo, Spy, that you?" And it's just like, "No, this is Kyle."
Hey, Ben. How's it going?
He's like,
Hi
wait a minute,
Des,
I don't
welcome
know
on
you. I
in.
need to go join my friends now.
I was like, I don't know how I got here. He's like, "I don't know either." And I'm like, "Okay, bye."
No, man, that's bad.
I was like, "How did that take me there?"
Bone, do you get my-
Steam is
Bone, do you get the
updating
joke
for
with
you.
my face?
Yeah, you get
Okay.
my.
Yeah, I do. All right, let's see if Spy will get the joke with my face.
I get it now. Like, okay, so I didn't understand Bonesy's one. I know that you guys are just both sickos and you need to get some. All right, that's what I like. That's what I'm realizing, that y'all both just need. Look,
Yeah.
bend
You give me
over
some all
if you
the
want to, but y'all need to get a woman and she needs to be on you, okay? That's all I'm saying. See, me and Ben, we're cultured, okay? Different colored faces, you know, we're normal. We're normal.
Not a
Ben,
perv.
What is it?
Ben, change your face. Change your face, Ben.
One of us. One of
One
us.
of us.
One of
Don't
us.
do it, Ben. Don't do it.
I followed-
Don't
I
do
followed
it.
peer pressure very quick.
No.
One
You
of
come
us.
from a
One
religious
of us.
family. Don't
One
do
of us.
it.
One of us.
Don't
Fine, I'm
do
more than
it. Oh
Do it.
my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Don't he
Chaz is telling me not to.
Put 8 people in the capital
Ah.
Yes! He's also whipped. All right. Now can Pi even get into the game?
He's Piggy Pie. Okay, he said he's working on it.
Did he
know
launch
what
the
you need me
game
to send
through
you an invite.
Thunderstar?
Did you?
We will play.
launch The game
We will play.
Thunderstore. He said he did.
Is it letting him join, or is it being weird?
He hasn't told me to invite him yet.
Okay.
Hey, Bone.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, Ben disconnected.
Oh, Ben disconnected. What do you mean Ben disconnected?
Let's see if explosive thing's working.
Is this explosive or is this Ben?
It's explosive and it's not working.
Oh my.
We can hear you though.
I can't hear you.
I hear
Bone.
I hear him perfectly.
Bone,
fine.
you're not deafened.
Yeah, you're still.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it's seeming like we're just going to need to use Discord.
Yeah.
All right, I sent Ben another invite.
I don't know, bro.
See, this is why we figure this out before the stream.
Come here,
Look,
boy.
people are here for this, Spy.
You got yourself a nice man, bud. There.
I love the Spy after hours. Yeah, you do.
You got a nice man, butt there, Spy. Come here, boy.
Right.
We're gonna have some fun. Yeah, yeah.
Did Ben get the invite, Chaz, to join back in? Is it letting him join back in?
Help, Bossy! He grabbed me. Get him.
Or do we need...
I want to break free.
All right, Sparky, invite to game.
Yeah, microphone.
Yeah. Okay, explosive. Do you does hold on? I'm gonna undeafen and I'll talk to explosive and see if he has multiple microphones.
Oh, hi,
Bye.
Wolverine. Welcome on in. Yes.
Bye.
Explosive, do you have multiple microphones?
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Which one are you using in game?
All right. Is there a world where for some reason the
one
multiplayer
using
mod
for
isn't
Discord?
working?
Then connect it to your Ryzen.
Let's see. Content warning. Select game. We the boys.
We the
Select
boys.
that profile. It should be this one here. Extends the max number of players that can join in a lobby and adds late joining.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Yeah. Says that it's on.
No, I'm out of electricity.
Is
So-
there...
Like, do you hear normal game sounds?
But you can't hear. And stream your
All
end.
right.
on Discord.
He says it keeps leading him into an entirely empty lobby. Boys, do you think we should try to all relaunch the game? Maybe it's not PyZen. Maybe we should
Give
just
me a
start
second,
relaunching.
Spy. All right,
Maybe.
open up the game. Now go to your settings.
Say my name. Say my name.
Audio. All right, microphone. Which one is it connected to?
This one is the one on the desk.
Okay, voice chat mode. Let me see that one.
Yeah, that was too big.
Okay.
Do you think you know why, Yeti?
Okay. Go back.
I have no idea.
Just hit the back button.
Because for some reason, he said it.
Hey,
He
are we all muted on your end? Like, if you look at that.
Yo, Bunny, ban that motherfucker.
Did not work. But whenever
Well-
I shift tab, it looks like I'm in VR mode.
Welcome back, Michaela.
Oh, you're in VR. Hold on,
No, I'm not. But why does it say I am?
because you're special. I don't know.
Yeah, like unless I don't know.
I'll do it.
And now my mouse isn't moving. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I mean, but once again, it would be nice if we could get Ben in here. I'll try to send him another invite, but
Okay. Yeah, these are all the mods installed, right?
Okay. Now you launched it modded, right? Click the modded
Yeah.
button.
Blacking girl.
okay.
After dark with the boys.
You can see the mods
D.
loading.
Yep.
Hey yo.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey, there's
Oh,
Dan.
Okay,
Okay,
hold on.
there's Ben. There we go.
Spy, send Explosive an invite.
All right. Here we go. It's the start of Inuyasha.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I didn't see nothing either, Chaz, to be fair with you. All right.
Y'all slacking.
Hey, Explosive's
put
in
me
a
in a game
whole
on my
room all by himself.
Yeah, put me in
Yeah,
my
that's
own
what it
game.
was doing to me.
It's not doing a thing where you can do multiple people.
Hold on.
Is there any way we can fix that
We-
mod, do you know, Bone?
It
What
could
mod
be
is it?
something on It could be
It's
something.
probably
on,
the mod that's broke.
Yeah.
The mycelium networking, is that the mod?
I click join game and then bring me into it.
I think it's called volatility. Extends the max number of players that can play in a lobby and adds late.
It's trying
joining.
to get into a
I
random game.
Yeah, I
and
seen
you
it.
don't
It said you were hosting the game.
That one doesn't show on my mods list that I clicked.
Hey Ben, come here.
Volatility doesn't show up on yours.
See? It keeps trying
You
to
can-
find-
Volatility? I don't even know how to say the word. Is this one?
Let me try inviting you.
You gonna be a
Okay.
good boy?
Yes.
You're gonna act all nice?
I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah. You won't like it.
Why is it being broken?
You won't like
What is
it a
the one
lot.
slide?
Let's
Ver-
see.
Oh,
I-
that one's there. It's on
I'll be
there,
back.
Okay.
That one's there? Okay.
Extends the maximum
Yeah.
players that can play in a lobby, and adds late joining.
I wonder if we need to open the main gate for him to join.
Maybe.
Let me just try.
Oh, now Bone's gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
let's see if I can invite both of them. Yeah, see, now I have only... Yeah, I just don't think that mod is working.
The voice one or the multiple people?
The multiple people one. I mean, the proximity,
said
that's
I
a
was, but-
normal one in the game.
It kept me in the
Right, I'm going to add
thing.
Ben into this so we're not all talking on, like, different fronts here.
There we go. Hello?
I still can't hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I really can't.
That's fucking stupid.
Woo!
I wonder why it's like that.
Hold on, let me mute this. For a second. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello.
I didn't mute it yet.
Oh.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hold on, I gotta mute in Discord as well.
We just do repo instead.
Hold on.
As much as I want to play this game, if we can't figure this out within the next 5 minutes, do we just switch over to repo? What you guys in the chat thinking? We might not have humanoid speed this time though. Repo is so much fun, Des. Such a blast.
Okay.
Required by
I
all
don't know.
players to work properly.
I don't know, Pinkie Pie. I don't know.
It's like
Besides, versions, change logs.
Why does it hate me?
It just hates that the fifth person to try to join.
No, it's been hating on Pinkie Pie for. Since
yeah,
we
because
started. Do you
All
want
right.
me to? Do you want me to concoct a mod list for repo?
yeah, do you the mod list that we used last week? You would just everyone just download that and we just do repo instead.
All right,
That's
send
what you
me
wanna
that
do?
mod thing. Send me
All
that
right.
mod thing.
Ben, do you want to join us for repo?
I've never played it, but yeah, I can download.
We gotta get. I gotta look in. We gotta
Okay.
get extended people.
No, repo. You
No,
can
no,
have
repo 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just need your mod list.
So a bit of a change up. Chaz, if you don't mind changing the game over to repo for us, that'd be amazing. But we're all just going to do repo instead. Content warning just doesn't want to work for us. A lot of the boys just can't get to connect. Let's just do repo. We'll be fine. Do
Issue.
you want me to put the thing in? Why do I feel like you
Yes.
forgot?
I don't have your repo thing, Spy.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I figured out what the problem was.
What was it?
I may or may not have been looking up the wrong, the wrong game.
Love for repo. Okay.
I was
I
like,
put the mod code in for repo. So if you guys just download that, launch the game, we're gonna start the stream here. I'm gonna refund everything I can for the coins that were spent on content warning. Not that much was spent, but I'll try.
I got
It's me, Jacob. Do I know a Jacob?
hey, Jacob.
Jacob, like the guy that knows all about Invincible that works with my brother. Jacob, like the werewolf.
It's the same mod pack as last time, right?
Yeah. So you shouldn't need to do anything, bye.
I need to do stuff.
I had to update my mods.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Repo. Set as default. New repo. Select profile. Don't tell me to get out of there.
Get out
Wow.
of there.
Yes, I keep my face.
Loading.
Okay. Tell me when everyone needs an invite.
Go ahead, send me one. Stop rolling chips. Damn. Rude.
There we go.
You know what? We forgot to dink it.
See, this one didn't put me in like VR mode.
You done crushed your shit?
We talk about
Let's
VR
go.
mode.
Let's go.
Like,
You're one step. Yeah.
like when I push shift tab, it put me in like the same screen that you would get when I'm VR. Ah. That. Okay.
See, this works.
What-
I
what is
hear
the
you.
problem?
There we go.
I know you do. I can hear
Give
myself.
me a second. My stuff is taking a little bit to
What?
Yeah,
Load up.
I'll
Please?
please. The mod after I already downloaded them. That makes no sense, but okay.
I snoozed.
Alright.
I snoozed their ads.
You snooze my ads, thank you.
I got you.
I appreciate it. This is going to be the best stream that we will have.
Hell yeah, we about
That's
to
apparently
pop
not gonna
off.
happen. Yeah.
We about to pop off now.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
So that apartment I'm looking at is $1,300 a month.
That was 14.
Well, I did 18-month lease. If I do that.
It's cheaper.
And now I'm gonna deafen. I'm loading in.
Alright.
I got the crowd control. I did.
All right. Who are we missing? Just Sparky?
I'm loading.
There we go. All right. Looks like we got everyone. All right. I'm going to deafen. All right. If you guys see down at the bottom corner, it says more heads. You guys can customize your character. If you see, I'm wearing Goku with a cape on. So everyone has 2 minutes to make their character, and then we'll start.
My mic's sound okay here?
Oh, yeah. We hear him great.
I feel like oh heck yeah. I got a mini Chaz on my back. What else is new? She's always on my back. Okay. Whoa. Family, friends.
Hey, yo.
I think we're good. So what do I do?
There we go. Oh, shit. I saw a bone in.
Change
I
my
did it. There we go. All right.
I
Is
can make
everyone
myself
good to go?
blacker.
You can make yourself blacker?
If you go all the way to the bottom and click the void everything, you can be blacker. I'm gonna make my entire body blacker.
All right. We're starting
Oh my
in 12 seconds.
God. I'm so black.
All right. 5 seconds. 4,
No.
3.
Played it. Oh no.
Oh,
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Baby
Yes.
boy.
You gotta let him
Honey,
actually
you-
build his character.
I'm good.
Don't you kaboom yourself. I'm watching stream.
I made myself as black as possible. Exceptions include Kratos line, sword, eyeballs, Waluigi nose.
I remember when we first did this, like you were like all horrible.
okay.
I'm terrible.
Oh, God.
Look at my message when you're free, spy.
I don't know where my phone is, Ray. It's on the charger. I'm not worried about it.
Look how
Here
black
now,
I am.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
Lord.
shit is that?
Wait, why are you even also black?
What? I'm not black, am I?
You're completely
you're
black.
Like a blue. You're a blue.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm
Listen.
blue. I'm supposed to look like, and I have a cape on, don't I?
That is such a
Listen.
dark blue.
Listen here, boy. What
Oh,
you doing
no.
in my lobby? What you doing in my lobby, boy?
You can't say boy.
Okay, let's do this. What's
Oh,
wrong
yeah,
with being
no.
black? We already got a black guy, all right? We already got our token.
What you doing at?
Why do you
Look at me
think?
in the back.
Have you ever seen Patrick and Pi join me at the same time? No, because only one is allowed at a time.
What is?
Whoa.
One black person per session. God intended.
All right, Ben, do you know how to play this game, or
Let me pick you up.
Oh.
does Ben know what he's doing, or should we give him
No,
like
no,
the?
He's never played.
Oh,
He's
okay.
like that.
So you basically just go around, and we gotta repo little like items, and we have to meet that quota. Oh God,
No!
stuff can break.
I threw it
Oh.
onto Jester.
I need to start crowd control.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Hey, no, you're doing good. Oh, ouch. Got it. Pick it up.
You gotta
Pick
lift
it up.
it. You gotta lift it. Look
Yeah.
up. You gotta look up. Hey,
Hey
and dump it
guys,
in.
I don't feel so good. Guys, I don't feel so good.
There we go.
Explosive, I don't feel so good.
Oh, I like the
Okay,
goblin.
Ben, come here.
Oh, what
Ben,
the
come here.
shit?
Ben, come here.
Die.
No, alright. See, go through this hallway. You see her? Go pick her up and
Yeah.
slam her.
I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna die.
He's gonna prank you.
You just pick her up, look up, and then go back down.
Whoa.
Oh, there is a Reaper in there. Thank you. Who is this? Oh, that's Jester. Oh, hi, Jester.
More sprint left.
I changed my name for gaming because I'm gonna start a YouTube thingy with Jester Gaming.
Nice. Pick her up and slam her as God intended. The crowd control link, you should be able to see it now, broski. Do you see it yet or still nothing? Oh, I lost all our money. Well, I honestly, I don't know how to play this game when I don't have super strength. I'm used to having super strength. My lags? What your lags? What do you mean your lags? Well, I dropped the vase. If anyone wants to help me pick it up, it's not worth very much anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna leave. Oh, we got a goblin mask in here. What do you mean your lags, right? I'm making money. Oh.
Yo, where's everybody at? What are y'all doing?
Marco. Hi.
Really? Hi.
I didn't do it.
We got any money? There's a Reaper right there, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for letting me
I
know
don't
that.
want
as
you
soon
around
as I
here,
go
boy.
around the
Oh!
corner.
Oh, Ben's dead. Y'all let Ben die? Man, we just threw Ben into the deep end here. I don't feel like anyone gave him any instructions on how to play this game. We just straight up threw that poor guy into the deep end. That's all we did here. Oh, not the monster rock. Oh God, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Just use some lotion.
Some calamine lotion. Why did I just see something get dragged into the distance? What was it, Mysterious Man? Who got dragged into the distance? Where are you guys running from? Oh. No! Yeah.
Marco.
I wanted to fix her. I thought I could
Marco.
fix her.
What are you doing over there?
I'm hiding in a cupboard.
Pick her up and
What's over there?
Mano, I don't know how to play this game when I'm not able to pick her up and slam her anymore. Make it so I can pick her up and slam her. Okay, so now that I purposely let myself die, and now I can tell you how to actually play this game without the boys interrupting me.
So, like, are we not getting loot?
All
or
right.
Are we just...
You ready for
Jazz
this,
was
Ben?
telling me I need to just
Jumping in
revive
row.
myself in crowd control.
I mean, that is a thing you can do. Where's the crowd control link? It's in the About Me page, Big Papas. Okay, so basically, you see how they're going around and like getting these like various items. So each of them have a value that you can get when you pick it up. Then you basically take it to the extraction point that you can see on the map at all times, just press tab and it'll bring up the map. It'll show you a little line where the extraction point is. And then we meet the quota.
I bought it for you.
And that's basically it. Other than that, we are just trying to survive the monsters.
Wait, where's
I just gotta work out more, Matto. I just.
I got it. I got Benjamin.
Oh my god. So. Oh, okay. So a buddy, Matto. Not my buddy, but literally my son.
That works better.
He has a bunch of friends at school. And one of them's name is Omnom. And whenever I hear it, I just think Omni-Man. But his other friend is named Mateo. And every time he talks about his friend Mateo, I think about you. So make sure you know that you're in my mind every night.
I brought back the milk explosive.
Relax, the glass cup here.
What kind of milk is it?
Bonesy,
No, it's Omnom, right? Don't take this from me. His name is not Omron, it's Omnom. Don't take this away from me.
Move your.
What's all his friends' names? He has another one that has a weird name too.
Do you recognize this milk?
No.
I bet you don't.
Man, these guys are slow.
We need more stuff.
I should have let myself die.
Hey, I am sorry. You ran right into me.
But see,
What's his working
how
name?
Yeti likes to do it. He likes to grab.
Pick up my
just the
goddamn
bare minimum.
ooh girl milk. Yes, because here's what the boys do, okay?
Bro,
Here
I'm
is
trying
what
to
the
tell you
boys
that
do.
He doesn't listen to me.
Bone doesn't realize I can hear him right now.
You got my huevos.
What?
Oh wait,
But
bring the card around.
here's the thing. They always go and they try to get the max amount of loot like it friggin'
Oh
matters.
yeah.
Like it matters.
I gotta go get the cart.
Can I get some health, please?
Asri? He has a friend named Asri?
I need some smooches and back shots.
Who's spotted in all the milk?
I'm good.
Milk.
Yes.
Give him all the
Yes,
milk.
Big Daddy. Yes.
Like, look, we're day one. How do they take this long on day one?
Screaming and shit. Why is there so much milk?
So much milk.
I don't know.
Because Explosive said he didn't have any when he was a kid, so chat's giving him milk.
Got milk? A question mark? Disney Plus?
Ah.
I hate it here. It
Come
rolled
on,
off
bro.
the base.
What the fuck was that?
It rolled off the base.
There's no fucking base in here.
Yes, there is.
Oh, there is.
Pretty big
Okay, I
base.
stand corrected. Oh,
God.
They're breaking half the shit. They have more than enough.
wasn't almond
These
milk.
weirdos just need to go and put the cart back in. This is day one. It means nothing yet.
Ow.
They're just going to lose more money staying
Bring it
here.
back. Bring back the cart, please.
I got you. Here you go. Right there, Darwin. Yeah.
Please, what?
Michaela, revive us, please. Michaela, just revive
Open
us.
says me.
Revive us and then kill them.
Yes, please. But need upgrades. How much money have they really got in the last 5 minutes? Like,
I feel so vulnerable.
it's day one. Nothing was worth a lot here.
I got defenses against you. I win.
The table.
So
being
what-
what
God.
saves you.
When they're
Ow,
just
ow,
a head like that, is
You
it
were
like
saying
their
what?
damage state or is it like a crowd?
Yeah, so you can do like a crouch where it's like you're harder to see, and then you have like a tumble where you can like run and kind of like it serves as a dodge roll.
Okay.
You were about to throw me in the void. Won't you?
I was not. You just
I will.
Tumble. Cute. Oh, cute.
Says the man who
No,
needs
no.
strength.
No,
You
no,
made
no.
me obsessed with the strength last time.
No,
End it.
no.
Bye.
End it.
Oh, Jester died.
Explosive killed me.
I want to know
Yo,
how we have been on day one for 20 minutes.
trying to find you.
Because they're trying to
Because it's
stack it up.
Bad.
What?
What?
They say
Yeah, I've seen it cute like 5 times, Chaz. if we die on day one because of these weirdos, you're all gonna hear my wrath.
Well, I didn't do anything.
You
Is there a way to turn off your flashlight?
Yeah, if you crouch.
Oh, the crowd. Okay. Oh my god.
Bonesy, tell me why I heard you say, yeah, Yeti just gets the quota and then leaves instantly and then proceeds to stay for an extra 15 minutes while me and Ben are sitting here bored shitless and then proceed to all die. Yes, it was an extra $200. It's not that worth it. It's not that worth it. The upgrades aren't that important on day one.
Everything is important.
It's not that important. You should change your name to Luke Goblin.
Hey,
Yo,
Ben, how are you
okay,
doing?
I am a damn loser.
I know a lot of the
You're
effects
doing good?
break when I
Yeah.
die for some reason, Chaz.
Let's have a little
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
especially on day one.
Stop dying.
Hold on. Explosive's having a conversation
I'm
with
sorry. I decided to take the time to give Ben a tutorial on how to play the game, okay?
Alright. Let me actually
Should
get
we-
out of here.
Should we tell Explosive just to take the cart over?
I'm gonna bring your head first.
Hold on. Did you guys get my head?
What?
What is he doing to that head in there?
Don't worry
Hey,
about what he
yo. Don't worry about
Honestly, Chaz, at this point, just kill him. Kill him so I can sit here and be like, I told you so.
Okay.
No.
His head.
No.
His head is in the other corridor.
Don't be petty like
said.
that,
He's
Spy.
just leaving my head in there.
I don't see your head in there.
I want this diamond.
I think it's in that.
No,
other
they're-
tab.
I want this diamond.
Yeah, they're just gonna leave me here to die.
I want
I'm not
this
coming
Your,
back.
your head
fellas.
is in the cauldron room, right? It's over there on the right. Am I crazy?
Oh, it broke like half our stuff.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
And they're just losing more value the longer you stay.
Why do you
Oh
keep
my
saying
God.
they? It's only one person there. What?
Oh my
No.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Oh, not the rubber duckies.
It's by Chad.
Pi hates those damn rubber duckies.
He does.
Do.
Those rubber duckies get him every time he gets so
did.
pissed off.
Here she goes.
Especially when it's
Ugh.
like a ledge and he'll
There
get
you
fucking
go.
rubber duckied in the ledge, dude.
Yeah, no, that shit's annoying, man.
Does he see your head?
Oh,
Whoa,
and
This is the worst way this trip has gone.
What has happened?
He just teleported back to
So,
Gotta go back.
With
Let's go,
crowd
Robert.
control, chat can do a whole lot of devious things, Benjamin.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
And so he just teleported Explosive all the way.
all right, Ben, note to self, whatever you do, don't let yourself die because we're going to be sitting in here for 15 minutes or so.
Why do you hate me? Spermy worm.
And you'll notice as well, the boys, they love to just hide under explosives are worse. He loves to hide under the table the whole
I was-
fucking game.
Hold on, Spy. I was being personally attacked, okay?
Yeah, we did gang up on Jester. I will defend him for one.
Look, see that what did I say last week? How much of this is you guys just actively going against us? Just
Oh, 100%. I would say
Oh.
probably about a 90-20 split.
G was even say playing Boulder's Gate with you guys. There's anything you just or Tony was yelling at you because all you do is sabotage.
Bro, no, that is not fucking true.
I can get Tony on the mic right now. I'll say
Alright,
you
hold
just
on.
sabotage.
Hold on.
You can just say we add flavor.
That's what
What did I do?
Spicy curry flavor.
Tony,
Oh, he did.
how much times when you play a game with Bone does he just sabotage the run?
But when he plays with me or with y'all?
Well, just in general, because last week were you not yelling at him about him just fucking up majorly and Boulder's Gate and them going, I thought it'd be funny.
No, I've not seen him do that in Boulder's Gate. I do see you a lot of just leave.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh my god. Here I will save you guys from the internal sitting here doing nothing. I will show you how to play this game, okay? Look at this. He sat there for like 5 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Ah!
What'd you say?
Explosive, return the goddamn cart.
I'm not trying to do damage.
It's been like 30 minutes.
No, it's fine. Fuck you.
You son of a bitch. Get the cart in. This is the only thing worth anything. Look, just help me deliver this. This is the only important thing.
We need the cards because of the heads.
Okay, look, put this right on like the end. Put this right here. Look, yeah, it's good. No. See, all they do is sabotage. And look, now we're gonna die because Dylan just sent in a Reaper. So now we're gonna die. We're on day 1 because you guys don't know how to play this fucking game.
We're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna die again. Oh no. I'm dead. It sees me. It sees me. I'm dead. I'm just bringing the cart. I don't even care. Let this shit get over with. Look. Let me try my best here to bring this cart. Oh no. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Whatever.
Everything.
No, I didn't! When you lost us in 30 minutes!
You.
You lost us 30 minutes! Just fill the quota, grab a few extra things, and go! You don't need to spend 4 years on day 1! Tell me what!
The money.
Tell me why!
He's trying to blame everybody else.
Tell me why day 1 is important. Pick all the perks you want. You know what? We have shared perks.
Okay.
Costing us everything. No money, no bitches, my clothes.
You
better, my
lost
shoes better,
us
my
more
shit better.
money.
No kids
Every
better.
minute you guys lost the loot that was already in there.
Yes.
You did nothing by staying. You could have just brought the wizard thing in, brought the cart, and been done. Jester would have lived. Bonesy would have lived. You would have lived. Me and Sparky, Ben wouldn't have been sitting in the desk crate for an hour.
Shut up. Stop yapping. Stop yapping.
Oh my god.
What I say?
No, I have to get loot. I gotta get loot. I gotta get our first time. No, there's a my stuff. Throw stuff in.
What do we need?
No, right now, no.
Look, I tried to get Pat. He didn't want to join. He says it's too stressful. I can't blame Pat.
Wait. Did that count? Did that count? Did that count? Did that count? It did. It counted.
Who got all the strength upgrades that Kyler and Mateo gave?
I got
have
extra jumps.
3 strength, 1 speed, 2 extra jump, and 2 stamina.
I have so many jumps.
Explosive.
Wow.
I found
Yeah.
a
I
rubber
did.
ducky.
They hooked me up.
I got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna run for my life constantly. Hey, Yeti.
Well, I'm saying I think
Alright.
I forgot whose stream they're on. What?
Yeti, if you play the game right, we would have more money for more perks, more upgrades. My clothes better, my shoes better, my grip better. I got more money than you.
I will say this one last time. We don't need to spend 45 minutes on day 1 after spending an hour setting up. That's all I'm
Maybe you
saying,
shouldn't have
okay?
died.
There's
Maybe
no...
you shouldn't have died.
I'm
Maybe you
sorry,
shouldn't have
I
died.
wanted to
You
tell
died.
Ben how to play the
Ow.
game,
More
okay?
money. L bitches.
All right, I'm sorry I don't just underneath the table the whole time. Do it. What did you do? You didn't do anything. You sat underneath the table the whole time and killed Jester. You killed Jester. That's what you did. You killed Jester.
Guess what? If I didn't, we all would have died and we all would have lost. Think about that. Exactly. I was the last one alive. Everyone
No,
died.
you killed Jester. That's what you did.
I did.
You're
We
doing
did
a
kill
good job.
Jester because it was funny.
You killed Jester. I didn't see no one laughing. Hey, one person. You killed Jester. One person was laughing.
I was laughing. Bonesy was laughing.
Spider
Yeah,
There's
I hope
Brad.
you went into a phase.
Can you help me get this? Help me get this vase.
What is it?
We said last week we are going to work as a team.
Oh, behind you.
You left over that.
Well then. I got some money. I got some money. Hi. Uh-oh. Is anybody still alive there? Oh, he come back. Oh, he come back. He is coming back. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go through here now. Oh, ship in a bottle. Nice. I do have a rubber ducky. I could try to hit him. That's okay. All right. I'm not touching the duck. I'm not touching the duck. I want more strength. Bro, this guy will not leave, will he? He's coming back. I can't. This is the only way through. I have no other way to get through this hallway back to the rest of them unless this guy just decides to leave me alone. He likes to be pet? Oh. I got him a toy. See, buddy? Oh, you like when I pet you with a rubber ducky? Oh, my goodness. How's it going, by the way, Dylan? I don't think I actually said thank you yet, my man. How you doing today? Pretty good. What about you? I'm doing amazing, man. Took a while to get the stream up and running, but now that we're actually in, it's a good day. Having a lot of fun doing repo with the boys. Originally, we were actually planning to do content warning, but we just couldn't get everything working. There was supposed to be a mod that made it so 6 of us could connect all at once, but we just couldn't get it to actually activate. Oh, bro, this guy is annoying the shit out of me. He just won't leave me alone. Like, this is actually the worst RNG ever where this guy spawned. What is that bottle doing? Who's busting over here? Look, you go touch the duck, Chaz. I'm telling you, he's not as cute as he looks. Well, I'm now going to die. Thank you for the Glaxy. I'm gonna die. Please don't check under here. Please don't check under here. Oh my God. Please don't check under here. I can't get out this goddamn room. I've been literally trapped in it the whole time. They won't leave. And now she's going in the hallway. Madam, give me strength. Bro, I can't get past this hallway. It's the only... And how... What are you doing? Where are you? How do you see me? Oh, God, Shadow Child. I need to get through. All this for $600 and a ship in a bottle. Okay. There's literally nothing else I can do. Dylan, thank you for the... Oh, no. I don't know. I'm going to die. No, Roman! Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Hi.
Hi.
I was trapped in that room for a good while.
Yeti, remember how you said hiding underneath the table? What were you doing?
Look, tell
What were you
tell
doing?
me
What were
tell
you
me
doing?
how I could get
No,
back
no,
here.
Answer the question. Answer the question. What were you doing?
I was hiding underneath the table and then looking
And
out
why?
to see
And
when
why? Why were you? Tell me why you were hiding underneath the table.
because I needed to wait for that fucker to leave the hallway, okay?
Oh, so you needed to hide underneath the table to save your life, right?
Tell me what you were doing. Tell me what you were doing.
Helping Bonesy find loot and antagonizing that creature.
You guys were probably keeping it in that damn hallway. Is what you were probably doing.
We were.
You were keeping
Exactly
it in
what
the
we did.
hallway because
Hold on, Bonesy's coming through
once
the door.
again,
No, don't go that way. He's coming through the door.
once
Listen,
again,
buddy.
your guys' only purpose is to sabotage the run. That's your only purpose.
Loot, what are you talking about?
We've been looting. Look, you see everything that's in the cart? That's because of us. What did you do? You went into a room.
Look, let's just get Ben back and be done with this. There's like 2 Reapers and a Shadow Child around here. See, there's the Reaper. Oh, there's the Shadow Child. We're gonna go that way. Bro, Reaper is so fun. We should play sometime soon. Yeah, man, I've been loving it. When the boys are freaking sabotaging everything, it is a fun time.
If anybody's sabotaging, it's you.
Hey, we got some cool
Look.
stuff in here, including the possessed bitch.
We need the cart to get her. Otherwise, she's gonna attack you.
Yeti, why you kicking her?
Appreciate you, Ben. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the free sub, Ben.
You can't kick children, Yeti.
Take her. Ah!
Quit, you're gonna ruin. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Grab that. All right, let go. Stay right here.
Stay right here.
There's a very little lack of loot at the moment. How are you doing, Yeti? I'm doing good, my man. How are you doing? You can just keep moving your scroll wheel to push her away. You can carry her if you keep using your scroll wheel, for real.
Yeah.
Breakable here.
Okay.
Let it down.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to go get the cart for all the shit from the bottle up here.
Well, that is good to know, actually. Oh, no. Hi, Dylan. Another one? Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. This girl is making so much noise. I'm about to die. Oh, my God. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. The Reaper just spawned. Oh, my God. She's dead. Look what you did, Dylan. Look what you did, Dylan. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ben. I had full intentions of bringing you back. You know what? Let me just summon Chaz. Chaz, can you spawn something so I can bring back Ben? We need Ben back. There's too many enemies here. We just need another 1,000. Okay. I lost my job in February. Been busy looking for a new one since. Finally start at St. Louis over here next week. Yo, let's go.
Where's the cart?
It's just on the extraction point.
We have more loot we need to get.
All right. You want to take it or want me to bring it over?
I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah.
What'd you take out?
Wait. Bring it back. Let's just get the boys. Let's get the boys back first.
No, we have loot. We can't. There's not enough.
I tried, Chaz. I tried to bring Ben back. Sorry, Ben. Looks like you're in the lobby screen a little longer, brother. How's it going, Master Gator? Good to see you. All right. Is Jester alive? I haven't seen Jester in a while. What could be more entertaining for you?
Nope. Yeti, you stop right there. You stop right there.
Look, we have two
We have
boys. We have
have
two
to get
boys.
loot.
Two boys
No.
are dead.
You sabotage us.
We need the money to bring them back.
Bro, look at the money in the cart. We have two boys dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
well,
need
go
to
get
And
them.
there's
Go
still
get 'em.
a second extraction point. We
Go
don't
get 'em
need to
and put them-
maximize
go-
without the
Go
boys.
pick them up. Go pick them up
Go.
and put them in the cart.
Take the
Go
cart.
on.
Go.
No,
Take the
no,
cart,
no.
go.
Skip in the bottle, skip in the bottle, skip in the bottle, skip in the bottle.
That's why I
Oh my
said
God, oh my God,
take
oh my
the
God.
cart, trust me. I know chat.
I know that. I know that. That's why they take it. You wanna hand wash? Yeah, I got it.
Behind you. All right.
Shadow Child.
Baby.
Is it a
Our baby's
rugrat?
gone. Nah, it was a big boy. You get away from the cart. No.
Look,
no.
bring as long as you're bringing it to the extraction point.
I just need you to go away for a second.
Okay, just bring it to the extraction
That's
point.
why I said go away.
Bring back the boys. That's all I'm asking. Just be a team player.
Our loot. There is a knife later if you get our loot damaged because you're being playful. I'm gonna be upset.
Playful. I genuinely don't know what the boys are talking about right now. Like, genuinely. I'm sitting here being like, be a team player. Let's just win. That's all I'm asking. I just want us as a team to win. But tell me where I'm telling lies, though, eh? Tell me where I'm the problem, eh? That's what I'm saying. Tell me where I'm the problem right now. Like, I know it's all good fun in the game. I know it's all good fun in the game. But tell me where I'm the problem. I get the wanting to maximize loot.
Stop being a pushover. It's your stream.
That's about it. That's about it. Okay.
Take it, take it. Get the cart.
Oh, it was Yeti. I heard pitter patter.
Yeah.
Yeti scared me.
Baby, look down.
Yep.
Right.
Looking at the ground. Grab it. Grab it.
Grab it. I let it go. Grab it. And fast push. There you go. Copy that. Let me advance up. We're good. We're good. Bring it down.
Frog. Let's work. What does the rubber ducky do?
It's a bomb.
For the first one, just get it down to revive teammates. The second one, last distraction, is where you could try to make as much as you can. 100%. 100%, right? But you don't need to grab every little item in the game. All right. Do we know where the next extraction point is?
Negative. Go here. This way. Go up here and go to the right.
Yeah, it's probably in that one location that we just haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. The other.
We're trying to find him.
We gotta yell at him for actively sabotaging us.
He's in here with me. Spot, go check left.
Yeah, you check that one. I'll check this one. Oh, there's a big frog here. How do you avoid the frog? Do you know?
Oh, I got a baby. The voice frog, you gotta go underneath.
Okay. He didn't see me. We're good. Oh, I got a spider.
Yeah, I'm over here with it.
Is that the get low or
That's
up
the
high
climb
one?
No.
That's the
this
climb
is
one?
the
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Well, how do you tell the difference? I found the extraction. Because it does get super boring for those that are dead and everyone is just dilly-dallying. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I get the I get the level of like entertainment value of it, of like silly. But then there comes a point where it's just like, come on, guys. It's like playing around with Fortnite before they had the reboot van and everyone died off the rip. That one guy is just like, oh, let me see if I can win the round. When it was like your worst squad mate ever. And then he keeps the he kept the entire Fortnite lobby waiting. He's just like, come on, bro, I just want to play the game. If we go and start a new round, you're gonna die. Then we're gonna need to quit out our round. Oh my god, there are so many monsters. Dylan put so much shit on us here.
Yeah, chat sabotages the shit out of us, dude.
Do we even have enough loot here? Because I'm not finding anything. Actually, I found a bottle here. It's like really hard to get to. I'll try to get it though. Oh my god, what even is that? There's a bottle like locked in there. Yeah, no, that broke. Okay. Oh my god. Matto, you had to spawn in this stupid duck. This stupid duck will not leave me alone. All right, you know what? Who is that? Is that Chester? Is that Bone?
What? What about me?
Okay, no, do you guys just have like the most like serious looking same color?
Oh, okay.
I'm just testing to see if chat's gonna spawn in something.
Okay.
You want to help me pray? You want to help me pray that they'll spawn in something?
I got you.
All right.
You ready?
With our holy might, Yeti and Bone raise their hands, and chat will spawn in the item. Oh man, we got
Way to go,
milk.
chat.
We got milk. Well, so much for that idea. We got a crown too. We got a crown. Oh, a ship in a bottle. Look at this. Chat put it in work.
Look, it could be worse. It could be Grand Piano Hell. Remember that? Yeah.
Oh God. Genuinely, dude, I think the Reapers that Dylan and Matto spawned in broke all our loot. So I think our only chance is just suck up the chat right now.
Well, no, you got to think. We had that extra loot, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Find the cart. There's the frog.
Oh God. Oh my God. The left. Go out that window. Oh wait, I got this. 6,200. Do we want to get the cart or just get this vase and go? Bring it close. I'm gonna try to get the cart. If you don't hear from me in like 2 minutes, just put the vase in and go, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the cart.
When is the time? When am I starting the time?
Dude, this hallway is brutal. This hallway is absolutely
The hallway's
brutal.
fine.
Where's the cart? Where's the cart?
It's in the bathroom with Ben. There's so many monsters though.
Okay, so what do you think? Bonesy has a vase with him right now. We could just get it. Do we think we should just go?
We need the money for upgrades.
Okay, them guys want the upgrade, so let's try. God, this stupid child. I can't see shit. I might honestly die here. No, I thought they said Ben was alive.
I am alive.
Yeah, see? There he is.
Oh, there's a child on me. Jeffrey is my friend.
Yeah, I had him hide in the bathroom, and I told him don't come out until I say so.
Jeffrey, get rid of the.
You're bringing him to hide in the bathroom?
Wait, yeah, Jeffrey, he's in the bathroom. So down to the left.
Hi, cool cat. Welcome on in. How we doing today? You know what? It's okay. This is the sneakier way to do it. All right, Matto? It's the sneakier way to do it. Who's all playing? It's me, Ben, Pie, and Explosive. And Bonesy. There we go. I think Jester is dead. think he's about to come back here. All right. Jester! Let me give you back shots. There you go. Okay, we gotta get out of here. They're gonna leave without us. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Keep your head down. There's a dark child. But at the same time, be looking around because there's other shit. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh my God, I just went into a hole. Oh, I'm dead. I'm toast. Oh no.
Slappy feet. Yeah, you're
I'm starting it. Oh my God, start it, please.
What about Jester?
Just get in. I revived him.
You're gonna get us killed. Yeti, you're
I revived him.
Move.
Just go. Just go.
Just go.
What happened?
Oh my God.
Everybody spawned everything in.
Jesus.
Did anyone die there, or did we all make it?
I did. I died.
You died? No way. Okay. Do we need any upgrades here?
Upgrade.
All right.
Oh, no.
I think if we can get 13 strength, we can pick on the monsters and just throw them in holes.
Yeah. But
I don't think there is there any strength at the moment. No, there's none.
oh, is there a map count? Is there a map count?
A map count?
Out of here.
Yeah.
What's a map count?
Did you say, Jester, get this out of here? Dog, I am on one
Basically,
health.
what that does here.
Yeah.
Come here.
You're gonna scam it.
All right.
Jester, we're gonna scam it.
Where you at, Bone?
Okay, so hold it.
I'm in the truck.
Hold it.
Oh, okay.
Whenever the truck starts, spam E as fast as you can. You're
So
gonna
okay.
spam the game.
So what a map counter does is if you push tab, you see where that rectangle is in between the power button and we'll say the zoom in and out. Right?
I don't get what you're saying. Am I looking at the med pack?
No,
Oh, okay.
push
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tab button.
Oh.
yeah.
You see the power on the right and the little knob on the left.
Yeah,
how many
yeah,
health
yeah.
do you have?
So if you have a
26.
map counter, it'll
Should
show
I buy
you
health?
how many people are still
We're not
alive.
buying health.
Oh, okay.
Hold.
Really?
All right, bring it to the truck, and whenever the truck starts, just spam E as fast as you can.
Ben,
Jester,
where
where'd your
did you
100
put
go?
the bread nuggies?
Jester, where's your health
Tell
back?
her. Oh wait, she gave it. It's in the fridge.
It's in the
Where's your
fridge
health back?
chest.
Go away.
There you
I
go.
gave you 100. Yeah, I gave you 100. No, we have to wait for the
All right,
truck to
I'll
start.
hit the thing.
You're wasting your fingers.
I'm clicking E.
All right. You had an 100. Where'd that go? All right,
I don't
spam E.
know.
Faster. Spam faster.
My finger.
You should have gotten health.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Use mouse scroll to alter distance
Explosive.
of grab.
You fucking.
What just happened?
Explosive, you fucking loot goblin.
Just
Did you
okay.
take all of it?
You might be surprised how fast I did that. I am too. Anyways,
Explosive, you
push
fucking loot
tab.
goblin.
Push tab. Look. Push tab. We all get everything.
Yeah.
I have 6 jumps. I can boing, 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 boing,
That
boing,
break.
boing, boing, boing.
You have 6 jumps?
I only got 2 jump.
I don't even have 1. I mean, I guess I have 1. My normal one. Tell me how, Matto, tell me how that broke, though. How did that plate break?
Let go. Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, God.
Okay, let go.
Wolverine, how you doing, brother? I hate those ducks, Wolverine, and they just gonna follow me.
We're gonna put this on the platform itself.
Let's try to not have that guy chase me the whole time. My God. He won't go on anyone. Just we'll go from a nap? How wasn't
Yeah, that can
that?
also go in. That can
Oh,
also go in.
Jeffrey.
I did Gears 1 the other day on hardest difficulty. I was having a lot of fun with it. Sadly, Wolverine, not too many people were interested in it.
Anything else in here? Can I
But
open
I think it's gonna be a series that I just kind of finish in my free time. Just try to go through all the Gears of Wars on hard mode.
Yeti, I need a piano. Chat, I need a piano right now. Chat,
Keith's not.
very tiny space.
Keith's not here, but we can try it.
Piano, please.
You want to do the piano? Here, come here. Well, let's do the piano dance. Let's try it.
It doesn't work when you want a piano. It only works when I
All
want a
right.
piano.
Well, then come in here and do the piano dancing.
Oh, no.
Oh well, that's not a piano. That'd be good because we don't have 2 or 3 on PC.
You probably should have told me about that.
Why would you touch him?
Grand piano. It don't work.
He
The
does
grand
not-
piano dance don't
He
work.
does not like being touched.
Hey, you. I didn't
What's
say
that?
you could just.
What is that?
Here.
Okay, so
It doesn't matter what you want.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Watch this. Ow! No, not that.
Oh.
Are you excited for E-Day or do you, in your opinion, Wolverine, do you wish that they would have done E-Day?
so much more money.
But it's the first extraction. It's the first extraction.
Bring Jeffrey in here. Yeah, and we can bring more money around.
Look, now we can work on finding the second extraction. Now you can maximize money.
I'm so
Yeah, do you wish that they would have just started making Gears 6? Or are you happy that they're doing a prequel? I will say playing after playing Gears 1, having a prequel would be beneficial. Because, like, I'm not sure in, like, if they actually explains full on how the outbreak happened, but having, like, a first early days would be quite nice.
And
It just goes on really long monologue.
He does. He just never pays attention to anyone. Wait, is that a gun?
If you're going to play the games, you should 10 out of 10 read the books. How many Gears of War books are there? There's that. Just mark these for the boys. Gonna get the extraction. The writer of the books wrote the script for Gears 3, which is fundamentally the best story of all the Gears games. I don't think anyone's denying that. Oh, we already got the extraction. Let's go, Bonesy. We should get another cart.
Okay.
Oh, you want to help me with this vase over here?
Yeah, I got you.
I marked it. It's just in the next room there.
Yeah. Right in the corner. There's a gun.
They go up to the third game, so lots of backstory in them.
Here, grab. No.
Oh, yeah, I think you have enough strength here. I'll grab the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm so slow. Bone does kind of look like a bunny. I think he did that on purpose.
Yeah, that was the point.
Oh, God. So what do you think? Do you wish that they would have made Gears 6, or are you happy that they're doing prequel? If you had to give a definitive answer. Oh God, this is taking forever. I don't feel so good, Bonesy. Bonesy, I don't feel so good, man. F Gear 6 prequel is what everyone wanted. Dom is back, baby. I see. The thing is, though, like, it's the same thing when it comes to like Star Wars for me. Oh, how you doing, Bone? It's the same. Ow! The mother of God! I carried that all the way for nothing. Let's go, Steel. But it's the same thing for me with Star Wars, right? Where I myself don't care so much about like prequels and what. I feel like you can make that into like a comic book, a novel, something. But like for the main things, we need We need. Did Bone shoot it? So what happened to Bone shoot my thing? We need to just know more of the story. Like, I don't give really too much shits about like the Mandalorian one. The Mandalorian's a good show, but just I want to know, like, okay, what happens after 9? It's more the first 3 games were made by Epic, and Cliffy B, Gears 4 and 5 were made by Microsoft. Gears 4 wasn't bad though, man. I'm working late because I'm a streamer.
Run!
Okay, we need 11K more. Let's see, how much do they have
You
here?
little stinker.
Yeah, they have-
Describing chastity.
Yeti, what are you doing on my cart?
I'm taking it to the extraction.
We had to avoid the tickle man. Also, we need more loot.
We got this. We got this. Don't worry about it.
There's more loot. We need
Don't
more
worry.
loot.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Jeffrey.
It's not enough loot.
Bonesy's dead. All right. I'm bringing back the bone.
All right, run to the truck. Run to the truck.
Hey,
I'm bringing
Ben,
back the bone.
Pointed at the Doug.
Yeah, I think Gears 4 was a good game, and Gears 5 was fun. The story was.
Gentlemen, this is
Eh.
the moment.
Let's go, Bonesy. We gotta make it up, Bone.
Let's do it, baby.
Oh, he
Yeet, Wolverine. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why the alert didn't play. I think you might need to send it in the chat for the alert to
They
play.
pissed off Jeffrey and he went after me. The tickle man is like.
Yeah,
oh,
weird.
I ain't talking
His
to
wife
her.
is a small Twitch
Don't
streamer, and
talk
she
to
was
me
telling
no more.
chat about
Am I sick?
what he wanted for Gears 4 to 6, and they just messed it all up. What was the vision?
Back shot.
I got you. The tickle man wants you bad.
I didn't hate Gears 4. I thought like it was obviously it wasn't as good as 3,
Bonesy, come here.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Come here. Before I get into the truck, come here.
but it felt like it was going somewhere. And then I don't know. No part of me in playing Gears 4 did I feel like Kate was the main character.
Start the fucking truck!
Jester sacrificed himself. Yo, let's give it up to Jester. He sacrificed himself.
Chester sacrifice.
I'm sitting there just talking about Gears of War. I just what the
Thank
fuck?
you, Jester. Thank you.
Yapping wild.
Yeah, your
We're
mouth.
about to die.
Yes. All right. Cause I'm an interactive streamer. I need to reply to chat.
I gotta switch to.
Do you want?
Play and yap.
Do you want Ben to hear Chaz yell at him all night long because I
Yes.
didn't reply to Chaz when she replied? No, you don't want that. All right.
I
Do
do.
we not want?
That's because he's up there with the anti-gravity cube.
Anti.
Oh.
I am
Hold on.
God.
I. What is this?
Oh, I want his stamina.
Oh.
That's a landmine.
Low key.
Oh.
These boys are pissing me
I
off.
need this.
I'll be honest with you.
God damn it.
I think she's just staying home.
Yeah, you put a
Large
mine
health
down.
pack.
Now, if you stop dancing me, you hear
Are you
Ben say, I
dancing?
gotta go. Chaz wants attention.
I am.
See, I'm saving the team. I'm saving the team.
Mash eel.
Medium health pack. I'm in the truck.
Yep. Just gotta start it.
I am tapping away.
I hear. Here, I'll join you.
Tap like as if you're doing it to your girlfriend.
Oh my god.
The one on
I'm
Ben.
not gonna
You're
respond
running
to
out
that
of
with what I was
stamina.
gonna say.
You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen a hunter yet.
I don't know. Chad seems like a lucky woman.
Rotate grabbed objects. Okay.
I'll call you after stream.
Alright, Bonesy, me and you are on an expedition to find the other 3.
Alright. Aaron, come.
Yeti's in the way. Yeti's sabotaging.
Watch out! Watch out! Yeah,
I'm just not talking. I'm just not talking. Like, legit, I'm just not inviting these guys to Saturday anymore. I love them,
Look around.
but, like, I ain't a person that, like, sits there and, like, fights when it's not even just funny anymore. You know what I mean? I'm like, you break up with me, I just block you on Facebook kind of guy. She's just pissing me off at this point.
Double door.
Spy. We need to talk.
Stop.
We need to talk.
I don't think he wants to talk.
Did we make a match?
I have no idea. Ooh. Power
Careful.
Friendship.
Careful. There we go.
There we
Look
go.
at that. Nice little 600. There's like a emote that I want to get the sound alert with Izzy going. I don't want to play this game anymore. I need to get that as an alert. I was out playing catch with my daughter, and she goes, and I go, this ball, if it falls on the ground, the whole world will be turned into zombies. Are you ready? She gives me a nice little thumbs up. It goes, under the, and I go, under the leg. And she drops it. And she's like, you always go under the leg. I don't want to play anymore. It's the most adorable freak out from a 7-year-old.
Hello. Spy behind you.
The talk is off. Do you guys hear me?
Right.
Am I crazy? Hello?
Hello.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. No one's
I mean, you
responding
can
to me.
make one.
That's
Make
you.
you gotta try and make it with like a little Yeti. That's what we need, right? We need more emotes with the Yeti. Even if it's not the exact Yeti that I have, right? But if you could kind of make one within your limitations of like what you can do with art, that'd be pretty cool. Do you think E-Day, can you repeat that there? Just disappeared as I noticed the message. I'm sorry, Wolverine. I beat all the main line. I even beat Judgment. So I believe I did beat every Gears game campaign to date. But I believe I've done them all on like the easiest difficulty. And we recently did Last of Us on the hardest difficulty, Wolverine. I did many things. I'm just scared of you telling me no 100,000 times and me spending hours on things you don't end up using. I mean, I think that's fair. Like, typically, if they are something to do with the Yeti, I probably will use it. I think the one where I was like, no, it doesn't really make sense is the you, Bonesy, Chaz, like, emotes. And I added them, and like, they're all good fun, don't get me wrong. But, I never want the streams to be about someone else. Like, as selfish as that is, and I think I've even gone on about it before, right? When like I know there was a period where people were coming in and we're like, I'm here for Chaz, and I'm like, well, that's not the purpose of you being here, right? And now, do you guys deserve your own little thing as mods and whatnot? Oh, 1000% you do, right? But as long as we can do it in that line of the focus is still on the streamer. And it's the same thing with like when Ray just wants to like randomly join and just sit on camera with me. And I'm like, well, if there's a purpose, that's great. But if there's not a purpose, well, then you're just kind of on the screen for no reason, right? Like, things need to have a purpose. Because I learned how to do something new. You know what would be awesome if you could learn how to do? Make things be able to move. So, if you could do an emoji and make it, like, learn to move a bit. Remember when I used to have, like, the Mario and the Stitch and they'd all run across the screen? And what was her name? We got in a big argument because she ended up taking Skylar's side on the whole predicament between you and Skylar, but she did our Melania emote. And something like that, right? Where the Melania came by and was just with the sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if there's anything in here.
Stuff like that would be
There's an
super cool.
extraction over that way.
What's up, Spy?
How you doing? I got a rubber ducky. You want to see my rubber ducky?
Hey, Spy.
Probably.
I named him Ducky.
Quack, quack. So, this is death.
I just don't, because I have to draw them like 100,000 times. It's hard to take the time, and I'm very picky. Like, look at the art pixel. Look at my art pixel to pixel instead of how everyone else will see it. It's the same steps, just more advanced for stuff to move. For stuff to move, is it like basically, would you have to go into a program to make them move, or would you do it in a way? Would you do it in a way where you drew it and like it'd be like, oh, one drawing where the leg is here, one drawing where the leg is there. You know what I'm saying? It'd be more like that.
Ben, you know what you have to say when you have
There's keyframing, which if you ever watch like my TikToks, and you'll see like sometime I'll have like an image move on the screen. That's just key animation, but have like an actual image move is probably a lot harder. I really need to get a cart. Next time we return to the store, that's what I'm buying. But I have to draw each movement full scale. I can't just move the leg or body. Leg or the body disappears because I draw frame to frame, if that makes sense. I think I get what you're getting at, if that makes sense. Let me scroll up here and see what Wolverine's saying. Do you think E-Day will be like Gears 4 and 5, more open world, or you think linear like 1 or 6? Okay, so I don't even know if you're still here, Wolverine, but I think that when it comes to gaming, most games being open world will ruin it. If it is a game that is designed around open world and that is the vibe that originally fits, it works. It does work. But when a game is open world for no reason, I feel like all I end up doing is just feeling confused playing the game. Like Last of Us 2, for example. The randomly at the beginning of the game, there's a random open world segment. And I don't know if they intend it for the entire game to go open world or what their entire vibe going into that was. But it's a confusing area. And then they don't do any more open world throughout the game. It was just thrown in there for quite literally no reason from what I can tell. Don't even know if the other boys are still alive. I honestly like the flow of Gears 1 to 3 over 4 or 5. Yeah, and I think that just comes down to a game that is not needed to be open world. Being open world just ruins the flow. I need to find a guy at work that will maliciously follow the rules at work. Why do you need to find a guy specifically that will do that? Yeah. Like the reason why someone plays Gears of War is that they just want to take the cover over the cover things and what like the walls. Little wall things. What's like the proper name for like the little walls that they use in Gears of War? And you just want to shoot at locusts. Cover. Yeah, sure. Yeah, cover. You just want to take cover and shoot. Oh shit, they load it. I think us going and unlocking the entire map actually makes it harder. My client timed out. I think we can invite you back after this round. We might just have to leave the session and rejoin, but I think we can just get you back. Pretty much this is why everyone loves hard mode. Yeah, it's just simple fun. Literally just shooting shit. Gears 3 had the best hard mode, though. And the best, like, progression as well. Where, like, the more you use, like, the sentry drone, it leveled up more.
It says that there's only 4 alive.
Is that you, Bone?
What?
Is that you?
Hi.
Ben, if you guys don't know, Ben quit out.
Oh,
Or he didn't quit out, he lagged out.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, we're gonna take this to the thingy now.
Yeah, take it to first extraction.
Do you guys know where the other extractions are?
We know where one is.
Okay.
I know where one of them's at too.
We're moving the cart for 5 seconds.
You could have said something and
Me and Pi, we were getting some stuff already over there in front of the other extraction.
Okay, nice. I was just bringing stuff to the first one. I need to get one of those small carts so when I'm just kind of off on my own, I can just start piling stuff in.
Yeah, next shop we'll look for one.
All right, sweet. If we don't have enough, it's not a big deal. I heard once you go black, they never go back. That happened to my friend, man.
You know, that's why there's so many racists in the world.
Did I get censored or just skipped over? I'll go either way. I just want to know. 1 second. Because I want to wear, I want to wear shorts, but the rules say pants, skirts, and pants. Not even boys can wear shorts, so I need a dude to put a skirt on.
You're gonna wear a skirt, Yeti? That's kind of. You know what? You can be whatever you want to be.
You know what? I'm willing to do a lot of like weird shit for content. One thing that you probably will never see me do is dress as a girl. And I'm not saying there's not like a world where it happens, but like I just am not one that would ever dress up like a girl.
That's a gender ambiguous term.
I was pissed off the other day because like, and Wolverine, maybe you can fight me about this, okay? Maybe you can fight me about this. I like to think I'm pretty, like, I'm not voting liberal for Canada at least, but like for the most part, I'm a pretty liberal thinking kind of guy. But I said we were playing Brawl Stars and we won, and it was a really clutch victory. And I say, that is because we are THEM. And my brother goes, that means you're non-binary? And I'm like, they can't have that word. Like, why can't they think of their own word for being non-binary? I'm just saying, like, the fact that, like, it was THEM, I don't know. Maybe there's another meaning behind it. Also, I have a grand piano. Someone can help me with it. It's not their word. So why, like, that's what I'm saying. Why it's just how pronouns work? Explain. Cause like,
what are pronouns?
Can you help me with this grand piano?
I don't know, can I?
It's like me being a pagan. It's not religious, but I'm considered one. What's a pagan?
Pull, boy, pull.
Okay, I think I need to jump down, and then it's okay if we lose a little bit. Okay, we're good. We found grand piano. Anyone that doesn't follow the Bible. So like THEM though, it means multiple people, right? Like, I'm going to get them. And by that, you are referring to multiple people, right? I'm going to get them from their soccer game, meaning you're going to get those, I don't know, your two boys from the soccer game. Hell, I think it could mean one person, right? I'm going to go get them, as in just like the one person. But when it's like, when it comes to like a non-binary thing, now when you say them in any regard, that is what instantly someone goes
Fine,
to.
lift it higher.
We need to rotate it a little more.
I go by we. Are you telling me I'm wrong?
No,
W-I?
set it down,
Or
run,
like,
set it
oh, run. Did I get kidnapped? That sounds like Jester breathing on me again. So it's not like, so if you follow the Bible, anyone who doesn't is by default labeled pagan. So if you are non-binary, society has told them to use them. So it's not like they're picking or taking the word. Society is labeling them that. So is the point that you're basically trying to make is like, the real problem is like when someone uses them, right? Or I'm like, we are THEM. And I mean, we live in an English language. Words have multiple meanings. Are you saying basically the problem has when people purposely misinterpret how you are trying to use the word? Is that basically what you're trying to get to? It's like black people didn't pick to be called African American. They were labeled that. Yeah, okay. The problem is most people don't understand English. And I mean, I think the same thing could be said with like rainbows, right? Where for the most part, I bless the rains down in Africa.
I got Jester killed.
You got Chester killed.
I got Jester killed.
Why'd you
How
kill
I did it?
Chester?
I seen the ogre, right? I jumped over him and made him suck up Jester.
Poor Jester. Poor Jester.
It wasn't an intentional homicide, it was accidental deathicide. Come here, pretty boy.
Uh-oh, no Minar thing.
Get the note.
I got him.
Get
I
the
got him.
note.
Ooh. It's like rainbows, right? Like people refer rainbows now as, oh, it's gay, right?
It's
But like
fine, but not
rainbows,
gay.
rainbows have always been a thing. Oh my God, I'm dead. Hi, Jester. I'm dead. Yeah, rainbows have always been a thing, right?
Oh, hi. I got you, little buddy. Here you go.
Explosive
Bonzi.
got me killed because he jumped over me and yelled my name. A rat bastard.
Damn.
He got you killed as well, Spy?
I think Moore just didn't tell me that the monster was behind me.
The Guardian was coming, and he jumped over him. I was getting the piano. He jumped over me and yelled my name, and the Guardian turned around and killed him.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
He's right behind. He's in that over there.
I have been, my entire point this entire stream has been about sabotage it.
Yeti's head should be around here somewhere.
It's in extraction.
I was trying. Did you see what me and Ben were doing?
No, I didn't actually.
Me and Ben were stacked. The cart when the cart
I don't know
when you
where
ran
to begin
off
with.
was at 6,000. Me and Ben got it up to 20,000.
I think it's just like me and Bonesy have been trying to do a day 10 challenge in this. and like my intentions are complete said challenge when I stream, right? That comes to my. Spot, you want to discuss a more fun topic to discuss? I'm taking philosophy, and we are in the part in history where in Greece they're arguing that to sleep with women is feminine, and to be manly you have to sleep with men only. Ancient Greece is such like when it comes to like sex, right? Ancient Greece is a very odd place, eh? And
ancient Greece and ancient Rome it has been known there actually are gay people.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, I think just like it's funny because during time there are things that were socially acceptable, and as things don't become socially acceptable, it's wrong, and like it's so weird, right? And I'm gonna try to say this in a coded way, but I think you guys will be able to kind of get what I'm saying. We've had the topic about it before, and it's always going to go into like pedophilia and whatnot, and someone's in the chat is going to put it that way. But like to make the clear point, it's so crazy to think that hundreds of years ago, if you slept with someone that was half your age, it was never considered wrong, right? If anything, you probably were like praised about it because you had a younger person. But it is now not socially acceptable not to. And everyone universally, unless there is something wrong with your brain, will be like, no, you can't do that. That's not socially acceptable. And it's such a weird thing when it comes to that. Morally, it was always wrong. You're right. You're right. Like, but it's just so weird how like when society accepts or doesn't accept thing, right? Because like for years we didn't accept, you know, if you were trying to be in a relationship with another man, you weren't accepted for years, right? Not so much in my lifetime. I don't think there was ever, other than where you're like a 7-year-old kid, right? And you're like, oh my God, right? Gay people scare me, right? But I think anytime in Canada within my lifetime, most adults are like, oh, okay, whatever. Love who you want to love, hate who you want. I guess you shouldn't hate, but it's never really been a thing. But like the dynamic shift, right? Or like slavery, everything, right? If you own a slave now in a first world country, you are going, if that's found out, you are going to be like hung by people, right? No one would accept that at all. But years ago, it was socially accepted.
Yo, I'm losing so much money on this damn doll.
You just have to be in the government. We have legal slaves here. And I mean, like, it's different, right? I mean, we have a lot more rights than someone did in the 50s, right? I think it would be offensive to say that us working white collar jobs, working for the big man, is the same type of slavery as,
what are you losing money on?
I don't know, the Jeffersons probably did at some point. You know what I mean?
Like 6 gnomes raw dogging the rhino.
No, I'm talking literal slaves. Can you elaborate?
Well,
unless chat gives us a gun, we're kind of cooked. That or a piano. Oh, let's see if we can get chat to give us a piano.
yeah, let's go to extraction.
No. You got fucked up.
Bro, I would have jumped in that hole right after you, bro. Fuck that.
Did they just lose everything?
No, but he has the 6 jumps, but he would have fell in the hole.
Chat.
We need a piano.
Chat, don't help him.
No,
Chat, don't help him.
Yo, we need a piano.
I don't think they realize that it can be triggered without me alive.
Chat, if you send a piano in the next 30 seconds, I'll say the N-word.
No. God.
29, 28.
The scary part is he'll say it.
Hey, Pinkie Pie, I think only you can say that. I don't think I can say it. Oh, Jesus! Save me!
Did he just die?
It's the only thing. It's the only thing that they can spawn on them.
Dodge.
It's the only thing that can spawn on them. Slavery and involuntary servitude are legal exempt as punishment for a crime if someone has been duly convicted. So basically, like, if you're a criminal, is that what you're saying?
Oh, fuck!
I got you, Bone. I got you, Bone. Well, anyone know? I guess. Can you give me some back shots? Oh.
Word of the way.
All right. I'm gonna turn you back up now because we're gonna assume that you didn't say that word.
I didn't.
Okay, you gotta remember, I am a white boy and a white boy streaming.
Stop, because if you knock us both down, we all die. Listen, it's a trust exercise, Yeti.
All right,
all you gotta do is trust me.
All right,
All you gotta do
all
is
right.
Trust me.
I trust you. All right, I trust you.
There we go.
There we go. All right, let's get that. Let's get our Bonesy back. All right.
I think he got revived and pissed something off.
Bonesy, where'd Jester go? If you were a Canadian, would you vote liberal or would you vote conservative right now, Wolverine? Or do you just not know anything about Canadian politics? The United States has the largest prison population in the world with nearly 2 million people incarcerated across federal, state, and local facilities, including individuals held in state and federal prisons, local jail, juvenile correction facility, immigration, detention centers, and other form of confinement. So, two things. One, I believe there are cases where when you talk about like modern day slavery in the prison system, there are cases where there is someone that very well does not need to be in prison anymore, but their sentence is so long, and regardless of habilitation, they will keep them in jail simply because, like you said, they are basically able to be a slave into the workforce, which is like really messed up, right? Because the whole point of prison, the reason why we switched from prison instead of people choosing to end their entire life. Yes?
Enjoy your trip.
What's wrong?
Just enjoy your trip.
All right, I'm going to enjoy my trip. No, you're making me scared. What am I doing? I don't even know. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, we are. To the left.
I don't know. Something through here? No, I'm all scared.
I just said enjoy your trip. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, okay. Well, I told you I trust you. There we go.
Hey, chat, I need more sticks. I need another stick.
You need another stick?
There's no other objects here. I mean,
the problem is when I'm dead, that's the only effect that can trigger.
I need your help. Go back on that side. Go. You were standing on the painting. So grab the corner.
Oh, we can get this? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Are they both here? Wait, where are their heads?
Honestly, I think this is the third one. It's okay. We'll go back.
You gotta put it in, otherwise it'll break. Yeah, you gotta move. You're gonna die.
Oh,
No!
it's not. Oh, wrong thing. Pull something out. We got it.
Yeah, it should have fit. It should fit.
There we go.
All right.
Look at that. We're OP. Are Bonesy and Jester dead?
Yeah, they both died in the pit.
Oh, yeah, I seen Bonesy die.
Fuck!
Oh, what is sucking me in? Don't worry, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Don't worry. Oh no, I might not. Oh my god, why does my thing keep popping up? No!
Good job, boy. Oh.
Why did my tap button keep popping up?
He made it. Spot made it.
Ugh.
And then he had 1
was
second left,
robbed.
and he got fucking health and blew the fuck up.
God.
It's fucking hilarious.
Hold on. All right, seriously, guys, hold on.
Yeah, Yeti got me
Do
murdered.
you want mini? Do you want mini or a big one?
Oh, I want. Give me the mini one. Give me the mini one.
Why would you do that?
Really?
Wait, are we getting Ben back or is Ben done?
I thought Benjamin was coming back, wasn't he?
I don't know. There's been me and Wolverine hanging out in chat, so I'm not too sure. Yes or no? Let's go yes. What am I saying yes to, Nitrous? United States largest prison population in the world. Oh yeah, I read that one. But we aren't by far the most populated country by a long shot. We just like our prison slave force. And I don't think Canada is the same way. Like, I know Canada isn't as bad when it comes to like the prison system, and we're a little more fair and like just about our sentencing. But like, what would you want to do?
Right.
Like, let me hear from a pure like liberal standpoint. What would you do with people in prison?
No,
Wait, you're
there's
dead?
nothing
How are
here
you
that's
dead in here? Ow.
Oh, sorry, Spy.
Ow.
I got us an indestructible drone.
Oh, thank you. All right, let's go back. Pie's dead, apparently. Some states are making prisoners work 7 days. Oh, it's already started. I'm sorry. And can we just all hold the same one and hope for the best?
Let's see.
I don't know. Let's hope for the best.
I guess we'll see. Yeah,
It does.
we're figuring it out.
It doesn't work. It does
Oh
not work.
man,
76. I
You
got
should have
76.
revived me. I could have told you that.
how do you revive you? And can you revive people in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you put my head in the thing.
Oh, my bad. Didn't know that.
Maybe if you weren't talking about the prison industrial system of Canada.
It's called talking to a chat.
You were talking about slavery, Spy.
It's talking about real world issues.
Yo,
And having a conversation that's
can we-
going on in the chat. Guess what?
Hold on.
Guess what?
Hold
Whose
on,
stream are you
hold
guys in right now? Whose stream are you guys in right now? No. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat, all right?
Hey, look at
What's up, Bonesy? Say your piece, brother.
Are we going to talk about the fact that I said, what's up to Babe, and he didn't say shit to me?
Wolverine, you didn't say hi to Bonesy. That's messed up.
Wolverine, you're an asshole.
I
So
mean, we
I'm
didn't
gonna-
call anyone
upset.
asshole. We just saying that's a little messed up. Because
I'm
instead
a
of
little
wasting
upset.
money on paying taxes to feed them in prison and cloth, they get jobs at fair wages and pay
Oh,
taxes to
here.
contribute to society instead of taking from it. I would look at other countries that have over an 85% rate of rehabilitation, and
Fucked up.
yeah, honestly, like genuinely, guys, like none of the boys were really just in for the stream. I'm putting out there. One, it was like 3 hours. They only streamed for 3 hours anyway, and two, I just wasn't having fun. Like here's the thing, and I'll get back to you in just a second, Wolverine. I'm having fun engaging in the conversation, but like I'll go on about this right quick. Is when you join a streamer on the stream, there are goofs. You do things for entertainment purposes, but the point of being there is to highlight the stream and contribute to the stream, right? Me sitting there in a lobby screen for 90% of the time where everyone fucks around, that's not fun for me. It's not fun for you guys. Like, I don't really care because I'm just chatting with you guys and just having a good time. But like no point of today's stream was an entertaining stream, and I apologize about that. For what was supposed to be like a legendary fun stream, there was no part of today that was just a fun stream, to be fair. There really wasn't. And I apologize about you guys. I know I'm a pushover. I'm the kind of guy that is just like, whatever. I don't care. Like, it's the same reason I think me and my wife have only had like 2 or 3 real arguments in our entire relationship is I don't know. Well, usually I'll say my piece. If someone doesn't agree with my piece, I'm like, okay, not a big deal. But like, it is what it is. I don't really care. But yeah, no, Wolverine. But because I wasted money on paying taxes to feed them in prison and cloth, they get the jobs at fair wage and pay taxes to contribute to society instead of taking from it. So are you saying like you feel like you'd say if the people were out of prison, you think they could contribute to society better than you, or is it like you did a crime, now you basically have all your human rights stripped away and whatnot? Because the whole point of prison, is supposed to rehabilitate people and make them be able to go back into the working force and then live their life, right? Costs, taxes to keep people. It's so much, right? Is it like, let me Google the amount here, but I know it's a ridiculous amount. Cost of prison for one person per year. Yeah, the annual cost of imprisonment one person in Canada varies, but generally ranges from approximately $115,000 to $175,000 per year. So when you look at that, hi Sarah, when you look at that, do you think that it comes a time where Bonesy, I love you, bro.
My pants. Also, I didn't do it. Whatever happened.
I think it comes to a thing where you say like they're working basically as slaves there. Are they working that amount? Would you say? Are they working the amount that it costs to put them in prison? And most prisons here are private, so they labor and stuff. So they make working in the prisons go to private equity, not back into the government. So then it doesn't actually. 86 billion a year in total. Hi Tyrant, welcome on in. How are we doing today? I don't know, man, because like, but like, what's, even when you look at this cost, right? What is the alternative? Because if let's bring up Microsoft Paint. I could have just typed in Paint. Okay, so if right, let's just pretend this is me. Yeti. Right? If I murder a person, what do you do with me? I just murdered a person. What do you do with me? Amazing drawing. Wait 1 minute. Like, and anyone can jump in here. Anyone can jump in here. Yeah, let's go, Tony. Depends on the I just murdered someone. All right. Let's do more of a story, okay? Spaghetti, right? This is me. I walk into the corner store. So corner store. And I really need money for my daughter. I really need money for my daughter. Okay? And I murder the cashier. What do you do with me? It looks like a thick unibrow. Okay, 18% of released prisoners are reconvicted within 2 years. 20% were reconvicted within 5 years. The fulcrum, these low rates are attributed to Norway's rehabilitation approach, which includes human prison conditions, education, vocationary training, and focus on reintegration into society. And across the United States has a rate of approximately 76.6%, highlighting the effectiveness of Norway's methods. UNL. So what's Canada's? What is Canada's rate of going back to prison? The study found that 55% of provincially sentenced offenders had reoffended more. Okay, so it's a little less in Canada, but still a lot higher than Norway. I mean, you can make So here's what we have, right? Me, exactly who I am, nothing different about me. Say, my daughter, she has a real life skin condition. Her creams are really expensive. This is a real thing, real case. Money's been not the greatest for me lately. I'll be honest with you guys. Money hasn't been the greatest for me. There's a corner store down the street. So someday I'm like, shit, I really need money. I don't want to kill the cashier. I don't want to kill Willie, but he won't give me the money. And I'm like, don't do anything or I'm going to blow your brains out. And he tries to do something. I blow his brains out. I get the money. Even what do you do with me at that point? Full story. I killed a person though, eh? I killed a person. Norway's prison for murderers. So it's literally just kind of like them kind of still just enjoying their life. So it's like their whole thing is like, you basically are sentenced to this one area. You can't leave this area, but you still get to live a humane life. You killing it? Yeah. I killed an innocent person. I killed an innocent person because I needed money. You sent me to jail. So are you happy? Are you happy now that I killed a person and now your tax dollars that you paid, that you worked hard at work, Bonesy, right? Because I killed a person because I couldn't afford an $80 cream. You now have to pay $125,000. Not you, but the USA. The USA now has to pay that much, right? You'll be arrested, has a chance of getting out on bound, go to trial, and depending on trial, I'll be found innocent or guilty. I mean, I think if I went into a corner store and you know what I mean? I think I'm going to prison, right? I did it, right? I'd be going to prison in that case. They live in a walled in small town and forced to get a job and their hoy. So what does Norway do if they don't rehabilitate? For me, that's a society problem, forcing people to fear over food, cause of money. No one should go. Yeah, I mean, like my daughter having a skin condition and me needing to pay $80 for a cream. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be $80 for a cream. I can go downstairs and show you guys the cream, right? It's a little tube. It's a little tube. Why does that little tube cost $80? I don't know. But if I don't buy the cream, my daughter's screaming in agony because this rash gets so irritating. So like, to me, I'll be honest with you. Isabel's life means more than this person. Doesn't mean this person's life doesn't mean anything. But to me, like if you told me the person I murdered died and I had nothing to do with it, my life goes on, right? But in the instance, me not being able to afford this $80 and my daughter needing to scream because of how, you know, uncomfortable she is and whatnot. That currently at the time is bad. Is it a just cause though? No. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but no, if you kill an innocent, you deserve jail. I agree. If you kill an innocent, like in this scenario, right? I would deserve to go to jail. Rapid actin insulin human law can cost $300 and $400 per vial, and a person with type 1 diabetes needs several vials per month, right? Just imagine the fear of America if your kid is born with diabetes. Yeah. And I mean, like, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, is there a way to just straight up clear? I don't know. I'm not a paint guy. I don't go paint very often. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Everything when it comes to society can be broken down to this. So right now we're all here, right? How many? Can someone tell me how many people are currently in the Twitch stream? Probably not many, but let's just give me an exact view count of what we have right now. 8? Okay. So I feel like all 8 of us right now would all agree that everyone in life deserves to be comfortable, right? Everyone deserves to be comfortable. No one should have to work a 9-to-5 job and still not know how to pay rent, right? Like, you work a 9-to-5 job, you know what I mean? You make an honest living. You went to school. You found your passion. Let's say you're making $20 an hour, right? You're making $20 an hour, right? I feel like at that rate, everyone should be able to live comfortably. But the reason is, no, we can't. We can't live like this simply because, and say it with me, write it up before I do. If you can read that. I'm not very good at this on keyboard and mouse. I think it comes down to this. The rich do not pay their taxes. The rich don't pay their taxes. I can show you guys an exact spreadsheet of how much money I made last year. And it's in sheets. That is exactly how much money I made last year. And I had to pay $13,000 in taxes. Right? So I had to pay $13,000 in taxes this year. I claimed $54,000 Canadian, which is CDN to USD. So I made about $39,000 USD last year. Not like, that's not a bad amount. That's not a bad amount, right? It's not amazing, but that's not a bad amount, especially for the fact that I play video games. But out of that 38,000, 1 second, what is? Basically, okay, so I had to pay $1,000 in taxes. That is more than most rich people pay in taxes. That is more than most rich people make in taxes. And that's what it comes down to, right? That is quite literally what it comes down to. What is average wage in America? The average annual salary in the US is, okay, so that's the medium salary in the US. So is that going to median? When we're talking like median in that regard, is that going on like including like the ultra rich into the equation? Or when we do that, did they, what's it called? Like, when you, like, if a bunch of kids take a test and one scores 100, right? And it kind of like the curve, right? Yeah, that's what it says the median is. That's what it says the median is. Bonesy's mad? What's Bonesy mad at? Spy, what's up, Bone? Did I miss something? I'm mad at you. Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? You made more than I did last year in USD. I want to talk to you. Let's talk, Bone. For individual earnings, the real median personal income in 2023 was 400. For the real individual, okay, so we don't include the ultra rich. It's 400 and $420,220. Here, let's call Bone. I called you. You left me on red. And okay, here's the thing, Bo. Like, you weren't being. I think in the second half of that, you weren't being a jerk. You were like, okay, this ain't funny anymore. You weren't being a jerk. But like, tell me how a single part of that stream was fun.
No, I got you. I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you. I just wanted to talk to you.
And like, I ain't a bad person. I'll be honest with you. But like, when I'm sitting there and I'm talking to my community, and every time I pass by one of you guys, all I hear is, "Shut up, Yeti." Like, what the fuck is my stream? Like, that should piss me off. It's like, that's that.
I never once said that.
You didn't say that.
When I was trying to talk to you.
You didn't say that.
To be fair, when I was trying to talk to you, that's the only time I said it.
But anyway, yeah. No, like, okay, so here,
Wait,
I guess here's
the thing. Back to what we were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Or what you were talking about, right? I believe, if you kill an innocent person, right, you deserve to be in jail. You deserve to be thrown in jail.
Yeah, and I think most people would agree, right?
But now if you off, like I said in chat, if you off a child naughty person, you know what I'm saying?
You off a child predator, but like, here's where I disagree, right? I think life is sacred, though, right?
I will make sure your books are stacked.
I get what you're going with, though, but I think life is sacred.
No, not for somebody who does that. No, at all. No, hands down.
I don't think they deserve death.
Why?
Because they're still a person. Do they need help? They need help, yeah. But like, it's the same. I guess like that's the same, and you can see both point of views, right? But like, in my perspective, life is sacred, and I think there is a point. I think there is a point where someone does deserve death, but we are humans and we all make mistakes, and I don't. And it's a messed up, Jared, because who is the judge? Who gets to live and who gets to die in those scenarios, right? But like, here's how I see it, okay? And right, if you're in the chat, leave the chat for a minute, because I don't want you to get upset about this, okay? Say, I don't know, let's say, give me a random woman name. Give me a girl name. Jessica, okay. So, say Jessica, right? She grows up. She's has a loving family. And then her grandpa molests her. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna spell it wrong there, just so we don't get the stream taken out.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay. Does Grandpa deserve to die?
Yes.
You kill Grandpa, though. Grandpa still has a son.
Well, is son doing the same thing Grandpa did?
No.
Oh.
But does the son of Grandpa wish for his father to die?
Well, it depends on it.
And I mean, the son was Jessica's. Okay, so dad. Yeah, we're like dad, the
But here's
daughter.
the thing, right? It depends on certain circumstances. If it's a child, then yes, you deserve a smoking barrel.
Let's say Jessica was 12.
Yes, then you do deserve a smoking barrel.
I still feel like this guy was, the son of, or he was the father of someone. And, he probably has a wife that had loved him, everything. He has his
Okay.
whole.
Okay, Sarah. Okay. I'll give that to Sarah. I'll take Sarah up on that.
Okay. He doesn't deserve to die. He deserves to go to prison and made to be someone's bitch and have it done back to him. I mean, that's the thing. No one deserves to be raped. No one deserves to be molested. No one does, right? Like, but that's when you get into that, it's two wrongs. It doesn't make it right, right? If I murder someone and then you put me into jail and someone murders me, Bone forgot eye for an eye makes the world go blind. And I think that's what I'm trying to get at. And you're kind of explaining it better than me. Like,
no, I understand. I get what he's saying as well, but still at the same time.
But there is no right or wrong answer. I mean, obviously, Grandpa shouldn't get to live his normal life.
Personal opinion.
Yeah, and that's great, right? There is no right or wrong answer. This is quite literally just like what everyone thinks and just having a conversation. If you do wrong to a child, you deserve. I mean, I don't think that like it should just be you do wrong to a child. It's like anyone, you know what I mean? If I went downstairs and I, absolutely just took my wife and did unspeakable things to her, you know what I mean? That's still terrible. I think there is a regard where like when it comes to children, it means more. 1,000%.
Not to change the subject, right?
Yeah.
But do you want me to change it to where it's just chatting?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because
we won't be too much longer, but if you can, that'd be great.
Rude. I'm having fun.
I'm having fun too.
I'm gonna put. What do you want the title to be?
Talking about real world issues. Sensitive topic. I don't know, something like that. How's it going, Twilight? Welcome on in. So, like, yeah, here's the thing, right? Like, say you kill me, right? Bonesy goes, he kills me. Then he goes to the prison. Wolverine kills Bonesy. Then so on. Then Sarah kills. At some point, someone got to stop killing. At some point, someone got to stop, right? If you molest me and then I go to prison and I do it to you and like so and so on. At that point, we're all just terrible human beings. But I think, okay, so the reason I brought this all up, though, like the fact that we got into this conversation originally is on Monday is quite literally the most important federal election in Canadian history, because Canada is at a point where it's just straight up like it's dog doo-doo.
So what I did, right? Yeti, was, hold on real quick, talking about real issues. Feel free to join and state your opinion. Keep it respectful.
Perfect. Love it. And yeah, so like I think my views themselves align more with like a liberal way, but I'm voting conservative because we've lived under liberal rule for like 9 to 11 years, something like that, and Canada has just fastly become one of the like least grown countries. We are losing money. Everyone in Canada is struggling, so obviously we need some kind of change. Because when it was a conservative way, at least the country was a evolving country, despite the fact that we're a fairly new one. And it's like, it doesn't really matter if I agree with what the liberals say. If what they say doesn't work, well, then I guess I have to go with the liberal way. And I think that when we talk about like the jail system, right, is I could sit here and say, oh, Like, people don't deserve to die. But at the same time, if you were to come down here and shoot me with a gun, and then because you did that, you got shot with a gun, well, I think the next guy probably doesn't want to shoot someone with a gun because he's scared of dying. When all you get is a slap on the wrist and a home.
My question is then, right?
Yeah.
If someone came into your house, right? God forbid, knocking on wood, right? Say someone comes into your house, right?
Yeah.
And off your entire family, you're not gonna go for revenge.
Okay. Say it again. I was reading a comment and I saw my mind blanked. I'm sorry.
You're good. So if say someone comes in to your humble abode and offs your family, you're not gonna go for revenge. You're just gonna let it happen and hope that the corrupt ass system does what it want or does it the correct way.
Okay. So as much as it's a sucky answer, I think it's impossible to tell. It's impossible to tell what I would do in that situation without having it happen. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You asked me, and I think I'm a pushover, right? I think I'm a pushover, and I probably would just like, I'm the same guy where someone hit my car the other day, and I literally helped them back up, and I didn't get their insurance or anything. I'm just like,
I don't care about material.
Yeah.
I can always pay to have my car replaced.
That's true. You're right. So, but I think when it comes to my wife and children, I could sit here and be like, oh, I would track them down to the end of the earth and kill them. But I think the reality of the situation is, would I? Like, I don't know. Like, truly, it's so hard to say. And
I'll go ahead and tell you for a fact that if somebody comes in and wipes out my family, I'm going back for blood. There's no thinking about it. No, oh, what happened? Because I have already lost everything that I hold dear. So what's the point of it? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And but do you think that there is a world where that happens and you don't though? You're just like the only.
I get what you're saying, Wolverine. I know it doesn't actually happen, right? I get what you're.
Yeah, you were saying like weird situation. I go to jail. Some of them. I mean, like, I think the reality of the situation.
Look, Ray is even saying she's going to level the city because if something happens to her family. So I'm with her 100% on that.
But how many times has someone come in, killed the entire family, and there's as much as we can sit here and say it, there's really nothing that you can actually do, right?
I just don't think that I would personally be able to let the.
If someone killed your entire family, there's no way that you'd be able to live with yourself regardless, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't think I'll be able to, air quote, system, let it take its course. I'm going to take matters into my own hands.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's just me. That's just my personal opinion. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure.
That's just how I personally feel about it. You get what I mean?
I feel though, regardless if someone got revenge or didn't, though, Wolverine, they would lose himself. You cannot, regardless if you killed the person that did it.
Myself is gone.
Yeah, you would, but regardless, like you, because anything that is a story about revenge, it all says you get the revenge and it doesn't do anything. I mean, like, it doesn't do anything, but not doing anything doesn't do anything either.
But the justification of knowing who harmed my family is now harm, I believe I would personally feel better. That's just me.
So, like, we played a game the other, and I mean, this is me being a streamer and being obsessed with video games, I guess, but we played a video game that was quite literally about that the other day, Last of Us 2, where Abby goes and kills Joel because Joel killed her dad and everyone that she loved. So then Ellie goes and kills everyone that Abby loved to get revenge for her killing Joel, whatnot, right? Who was in the right or wrong in that story?
And honestly, so it all started because Joel offed Abby's dad,
Yeah.
right? So she was on a warpath. When she got her solidarity for offing Joel, then Joel's family, aka Abby, or not Abby,
Ellie.
Ellie, she went on a warpath. Granted, blood's gonna get blood. That's the only way it's gonna happen.
Yeah. But I mean, like, even before Joel killed her dad, he was about to kill Ellie. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no
But
winners.
you can't really say that because it was for the air quotes better of society. And then that goes
It's-
back to you saying
It's still
nobody
chilling
deserves to die.
yeah. But like, here's the thing, you guys said that like children's life matters more than anything. Ellie's a child, right? Regardless, I mean,
Literally, like that doctor that was in charge of that, he wasn't a fucking like virus doctor or anything.
how is the one guy that doesn't follow the Bible saying murder is never okay? What is happening? How is one guy that doesn't follow the Bible saying that murder is never okay? LOL, what is happening? Do you really think your family would? I'm not saying that murder is never okay, but like, and I think there is an
People talking on
extreme.
TikTok as well because I don't have TikTok open.
Nah, honestly, it's just like 2 people on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to it needs to be an extreme situation where like, okay, this person is gone, right? Like, there are parts of me, if we're being completely open, and this might get me in trouble. I think that there are some countries that honestly it's been so long and they're so backwatered that I wonder why we have not fully liberated their countries and like taken over every means necessary, because I'd have to imagine that like people living in those countries aren't living in good lives, right? And I mean, maybe it's North American propaganda and whatnot, right? But like, you tell me about the like the North Korea military, and I'd have to imagine that like those are the people that maybe if we went in and took them over, it wouldn't be that bad.
But would their way of life be better if they say North America did go in and
I think anyone living in North Korea is miserable.
what are we romanticizing about?
Well, you guys are looking for times or romanticizing times it's okay. Yet I'm the one standing on the hill of I'm never okay. So you're 100% like full on. Okay, so anyone still watching, type of 1 in chat if murder is okay. And if you can think of any situation where murder is okay. Type of 2 in chat if you're like, absolutely no one deserves to die. I personally think it has to be you are like Adolf Hitler, like you are taking up many. Like
But I mean, at that point in time, it would be circumstantial, right?
yeah, like circumstantial. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's what it comes down. I think like you.
So Wolverine, what you're saying? Hold on. Let me address this. Wolverine, what you're saying is you're married to a woman. Some dude comes in, marries your, or murders your wife. You would just let the system handle it?
I mean, in that case, I think if I'm giving you my straight up answer, I would let the system handle it. I would try my ever best to do everything.
You and Ray, right?
Yeah.
And me for example, I come in, I murder Ray. Okay.
Yeah.
You would just hope that the system catches me.
I think there's a little more than I could do than just the system, but I myself, I don't think I would seek you out and kill you. And I mean, once again, this is me just saying now, if someone actually came in and murdered my child, I don't think I would I can't even think of the emotions that I would actually have at that time, right? But I imagine that the system could do more than I could.
So, okay, Sarah, so you say one, but situational. What would be your situation of where murder would be
Yeah.
okay?
And for me, it's like, and I know my nerdy ass self, but like, you know, some like the Joker from Batman, right? He doesn't deserve to live. I mean, time after
Why?
time and time, because time after time again, his one life is taking away million, or not millions, but
No,
like
but
hundreds and
murder's not
thousands of
okay.
people.
According to you, murder's not okay, and the system should handle it.
And in most situations, murder is not okay. But there are some people that are way too far gone. There is
So
absolutely.
then you are a one situational.
Yeah, I would say, but like
But
you can't just.
You just said that murder was not okay.
It's not. Murder is not okay.
But then how can you be a one situational stating that the Joker doesn't deserve
I
to
don't
live?
speed. Okay, I don't speed. When I drive my car, I drive the speed limit maybe like 10 over is the max I'll
That's
ever
speeding.
drive over, right? Yeah, okay,
That's
sure.
still speeding.
But like I'm not putting other lives in danger when I drive. But if my wife was bleeding out, am I going to go over the speed limit by an obsessive amount? Yeah, I'll go over the speed limit because there's situations where everything can be, right? I
But you
more
can't
fall
say
in the
speed.
line. I'm just using it for example. It's a weird example, but that's just the example I'm making, right?
I was gonna say, because look,
I don't agree with murder, right? You're telling me you I'm spelling this wrong purposely. RIP eat a child, and you deserve death. Okay, that was one child, right? But now you go out, you kill 100 people, you go in the prison system, you escape, you kill another 300 people, and then you get put in prison, you escape, you kill another 800 people. Okay, you deserve death.
so look
Adolf,
at what Sarah said.
if you do something to a child, then it's fair game. When someone like Hitler or serial killers, yes, they deserve it. How many violent people unalive themselves rather than go to prison? Killing them gives them an easy way out. And that you're right. Like I mean, once again, I don't even want people to suffer. Like I would say, and maybe it's because I feel like I'm a humanitarian, where I want everyone to be happy. Like I would make an absolute terrible prison guard, because even though I knew that someone went in and they killed people, I would feel bad the fact that they were locked in prison. Not to say that they deserve to be out, but I would feel bad that someone was locked in prison. It's like,
I guess it's just the fact of me being a righteous asshole. I guess you could say.
yeah, and I
Because if you do something to mine, I'm gonna do to yours. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna do to you, not to yours. Scratch
and
that.
then there
I'm gonna
is
do
what
to you.
like you agree
If
with me that there
you-
is
if
no
you-
right or wrong answer here, right?
Here's the thing: if let's just say yes, protective. Let's just say okay, you punch my brother in the face, 1-on-1, cool, y'all handle it. But if somebody else jumps in, yo, I'm rocking. You
Yeah.
if me and Crystal are out on a date, right? And a dude let's say we're at a bar, okay? And the dude just so happens to run his mouth to Crystal, and she runs her mouth back because she's entitled to stand up for herself. And then he tries to swing on her, and I deco buddy. Am I in the wrong or is he in the wrong?
Okay, so
What would you say on that?
okay, so do like just a question part.
Okay. You're in a bar.
Yeah.
I start talking shit to Ray.
Okay.
Ray raises her voice to me.
Yeah.
And I swing on Ray. Who is in the wrong there, Ray or me?
Okay, so
And what would you do? And what would you do
Okay,
in that
so
situation?
I think everything comes to avoiding those situations, right? Like both of
No,
you.
we're saying. Let's just say
So
there's
you raise
no
your
avoiding it.
right. You raise your voice with Ray first, right?
No, I'm hitting on Ray.
Oh, you're hitting on Ray. Okay.
She
And
raises
then
her voice.
Yeah.
I get
and then
mad
you-
because remember situational. We're at a bar, so we're all been drinking, right?
Yeah. So you get
She
mad.
raises her voice. I get mad, and then I go, "Well, you know what? Okay, raise a hand to Ray."
Yeah.
So
I mean, so instantly you're in the wrong because violence outweighs verbal.
okay,
Violent abuse to me is always
So-
going to be worse than verbal abuse.
okay.
You could,
So follow up. What would you do personally in that situation?
what would I do personally if you raised your voice at me?
No, if I raise my hand to your wife.
I would instantly take her and we're leaving. I'm not a confrontational person at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not confrontational. I just for me it's better to avoid a situation altogether. Like the moment Ray
Exactly.
starts
look,
to
look. Babe even said he's laying me the fuck out. It's game over.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Let's say we're at a bar. Situation.
I'll get to you in just a second, Sarah.
Situations. No. We're not talking about unalive. We're talking about fisticuffs. Let's say the situation is flipped, right, Spy? So
Yeah.
check it out. We're at a bar. Me and Crystal's at a bar. Okay. You're drinking. You're having a good old time, right?
Yeah.
Then you, as you're drinking, you decide you want to hit on my wife. She tells you, I'm married, go away. You get loud, she gets loud, right?
Yeah.
But then you decide you want to be a big guy.
Yeah, I raise a fist, I
You
smack her
raise
in
your
the
hand.
face.
As soon as I see that hand go up, you're going down on the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm going and you're in
I'm not
case, I'm
asking no
going
questions.
night, right?
Yeah, 100%.
But okay, here's the thing for me, right? In me, actually, what I am is I'm all about avoiding confrontation. Look at Repo 10 seconds ago. I was getting annoyed. I just muted my mic. I was like, oh, I'm playing the game as of right now. I'm still playing it. I was just killed off. I was like, oh, you guys pushed me down the cliff. Oh, I'm putting out the game. At first, it was fun for me. At first, I was like, it was just fun. We're just goofing around, yelling back and forth. And then I seen chat saying, oh, they're bored. No one wants to listen to us just argue. At that point, it was no longer fun for me. It wasn't it was just annoying. It was just annoying at that point.
Right.
So instead of arguing everything, I'm just gone. Right. So put us in this bar situation where we're in a bar and you go and you raise your hand at my wife. The moment my wife started getting loud mouthed with you, me and her would have left the bar. I'm taking her. Babe, we're leaving. Obviously we shouldn't be here right now.
What's your rank, real quick? I'm sorry, my ADHD.
I just started playing this game. I think I'm level 6.
Okay, sorry, my ADHD kicked. All right, but so look at what Sarah said. Ernie is going to do what a husband should do and rock that shit. Let's
Okay,
say
but
I was messing with Sarah. Ernie heard it. Ernie's laying me the fuck out, right, Sarah? Type of 1 in chat if I'm right, or 2 if I'm wrong.
So when I was 13, my best friend was killed by her brother. She was shit in the head and survived for a short while. Shot in the head.
Shit. There you go.
And was able to tell everyone it was her brother. He fled the scene and ditched the pew pew. I'm not gonna put this right now. I'm too locked in. He was eventually caught and tried.
Welcome back.
Yo, this friggin' cat is pissing me off, man.
Is it the other cat or Oreo?
Let's see the other one. The other
No.
one. Wait, no.
Felix?
It is Oreo. It is Oreo. In that situation, her parents have disowned
cat.
him. He will never have a relationship with them
everybody
again,
wants
and
to
now
see the
he's
cat.
getting his
Chat,
time,
type
so he's
one in
being
chat if you wanna
punished
see
by
the
the
cat.
crime he has done. And I think that's what it is, right? Like when we go back to the grandpa situation, you know, I see my goddamn cat. Those things are
Everybody
a
wants
menace
to see
to
the fucking
society.
cat.
No, cat, dude. I'll say right here, I'm not an animal lover, bro. I'm not an animal lover. I'll be honest with you. I like going to zoos. I don't like owning animals. I don't like owning animals, man. They break my shit, and I grew up.
Tony said if you don't sell the cat, he's never coming back in stream.
The cat's already gone. All right, the cat's already gone. The cat's already gone. The cats break my shit. All right, me and the cats, we have a fair relationship. I feed them in the morning, and at nighttime they leave me alone. When they break that rule and don't leave me alone, that's when I'm like, cat, you got to go. I already fed you. I held my part of the bargain with the cat. All right? Look at this big old scratch. Look at this. You can't even see it because I can't twist my arm like that. But I have a big old scratch right there. If I didn't have a cat, I wouldn't have a scratch. All right? I like not being in. I like not being in pain.
And love bug time. That's what that sounds like.
Look, I got some like 2 days ago, and it wasn't like that. All right?
Thunder.
Hey, so one second. Let me find what Sarah said a few messages back. I wanted to.
So she
reply to
was
that.
saying that
one child can make a huge impact, and one child could grow. But that is why we have things in place for mental illness and like things to help around that, though, right? Yeah, no one in their right mind is saying a child deserves to be touched like that, right? But for grandpa to have his life taken from him is a very far extreme. That I, for one, like for me, if I'm not willing to pull the trigger on the person myself, I don't think they deserve death. Right? I don't think they deserve death. There are situations where I think there is a person that would deserve it. Yeah?
Yeti.
Yes.
Touchy subject.
Yeah, okay, if it's a touchy subject, you got to leave the chat then.
Not me, motherfucker.
It's not you. It's not you. I know Ray doesn't like having conversations like this, but that's why I'm upstairs. You're choosing to be in the chat right now, right? You're choosing to be in the chat right now.
Fair enough.
Right? Most people can't get the help for that, though. So, but that comes back to that is not. Does someone deserve to die because we don't have things in place or to not help with that stuff? No. Life is very sacred. Life is very sacred. That person is still a mom, a dad, a friend of someone, has memories like grandpa. You don't need to be grandpa. It could be uncle. It could be brother. It could be your best friend, right? I just use grandpa for the example. Hell, you could put 2 9-year-olds in this situation, right? So you're basically like here's the, I mean, I'm not trying to come at you in particular here, but are you saying because grandpa is 56, his life means less than someone that is 30? Because I don't think so. I don't think so. Does he deserve to be some kind of punishment? Surely he does. Surely he does. But for me, myself, if Spaghetti, Richard Hallett, is not willing to hold the gun and shoot the person, right? Bullet through the eye. I don't think they deserve death. So I work in LE. What is LE? What is LE, Bone?
Law enforcement.
Law
Why are you
enforcement.
making me fucking twist? Sorry, I'm yelling at Tony. Yeah.
Okay.
See, look, I'm right, Maddo.
Is F those guys. And I think there's two types of cops, though, eh?
So here's the thing. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do something that I haven't
Who
done
says
in
it
a
has
long
to be a
time.
pew pew? I'm good with ninja stars.
That sounds kinky. See, look, Bones is correct. Thank you, Maddo. How you been, man?
I don't have lags. One second, let me give myself lags.
You're what?
I need lags in this story.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I was looking at stream, but not looking at stream. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like
can't
you
do
could take
that.
my own. If my father, right? My father is a
Papa
very
Yeti.
loving man. I love Papa Yeti in every regard.
Papa Yeti.
You're telling me right now he goes out and does unspeakable things to my daughter? I'm disowning him. I'm never talking to him again. Like as far as our relationship, it doesn't matter any memories that we had together. He is done. Done. Do I still love my father regardless? Yes. I will still love my father regardless.
No, I don't think I could do that, brother.
And would I go visit him? No, I wouldn't go visit him. But will I still have the memories that I have with him? Do I want my father to die? No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want my father to die. That's still my father. What are you, Bone? Mama Bones. You
What?
find out Mama Bones is doing an unspeakable thing to 12-year-old children. Does Mama Bones deserve to live?
No.
Mama Bone doesn't deserve to live.
No.
Okay.
No. At all.
What do you guys think?
Game over.
What do you guys think in chat? All love would die. I don't think you can unlove. I don't think you can unlove. I don't think that's possible. I think if you've ever told someone you love them and you mean it, it does not matter what happens. There's no way to unlove someone, or you never did love them in the first place.
So, okay. So I talked to Tony, right?
Yeah.
He said, this verbatim, he said he doesn't care if the parent lives or dies. He doesn't know them at that point.
Who doesn't know them? And I mean, it's a valid point, right? It's the question. I'm not saying they deserve death, depending on the severity of the case, but they deserve to be incarcerated for a long, long, long time. Of course. I don't know. For me, I think the extreme of when someone needs to be put down has to go to like, okay, this person is diabolically.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. So Jeffrey Dahmer. Let's go with Jeffrey Dahmer.
The guy that ate people, that killed people and ate them. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserves death, dude. Like, how many people did he kill?
So you're saying he deserves to be offed?
Okay, so I don't know much about Jeffrey Dahmer, but if you are someone that is so far gone that it doesn't matter what happens, you deserve to be gone. Okay, so let me ask you this, Bonesy, and I'm gonna write it instead of
I'm listening.
Okay, so watch the stream, and I'm gonna spell it with an I.
Okay. I'm actually watching now.
Okay.
Let me turn on my ring. Sorry, I'm about to do something.
All right, I want everyone to answer that question.
Shouldn't it be an S right there beside the
Where?
I?
This
Shouldn't
one?
it be is? Da 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 da.
Yeah. Yeah. Is. Is. There you go.
Do you not know how to draw an S?
Dude, bro, shut the fuck up. That's not a part of the conversation right now.
I'm sorry. I just,
Yeah.
you told me to
All right.
live stream. So I did.
Everyone answer this question. Bonesy, gather your thoughts. Let's read the chat first and see what they say.
All right.
Is this worse than murder? Also believe that any man
is it
convicted
an
of
innocent
X
person?
crimes against children should be castrated. Mato says no.
Is it an innocent person that's getting the second option?
12-year-old. All right, let's same. Let's go back to Jessica. It's Jessica, the 12-year-old Jessica. Right? What is worse?
Yeah,
Her getting murdered or her getting RIPE?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Tony was like, he would. Anyway. All right. So. Ooh. Oh.
Because here's the thing, from everything that I've gathered from you guys,
I don't know how to.
if this happens, she's living her whole life with trauma. Her whole goddamn life is going to be
I
filled
would
with trauma.
say it is. I would say it is.
So what one's worse? What one?
The top one.
The top one is worse? Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Wolverine, answer this question.
What?
I'd argue that that is
To me, murder is worse. Like, straight up, murder is worse.
Right.
You can get over trauma. You can still live a life.
100%. Both is terrible, babe.
But yeah. No,
100%.
okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. No one is saying anything in this conversation is good. No one's saying any of this shit is good. Obviously, they're all horrendous acts. If you do it, you're a pile of shit. Okay? But we're just answer the question. It's not worse because in this situation, they still get to live a life. Murder does not even give the person a chance to be alive. And yeah, why do we need to weigh them against each other? It's the question at hand, right? It's quite literally just a question that is being asked right now. Is it worse? And I think that, like, because you could argue that if you do this, Jessica is living the next 58 years trauma.
1000%. 1000% top is worse.
But she has a chance to get over that. She has a chance to get it over. She is, if she is murdered.
No, you got to think. No. There's no getting over that. Really? The top one?
I guess it depends on the severity of it, but
There is, though. There is getting over that, though.
No, I mean, Tony's with you.
support group and the right like therapy and stuff, I think you could.
You basically have to get to a point where you don't, and it's hard, right? It's so hard to get over
Nate
this.
said, "Hi, Tony, I love you."
Hi.
I'm not streaming.
I don't know if they can hear me.
Here, what the?
I heard myself in the back.
But it is basically, and like I don't know how to put this in words that you guys.
So Matto said, "I agree. There isn't getting over it, and it will alter their life forever. But they have to.
They have to get a life.
They get to have that life.
Help me explain what I'm trying to explain because I'm terrible at explaining.
But you mentally. Here. But here's the thing. I'm a big Spy. You can vouch for this. I'm a big supporter of mental health. Spy, how many times? No offense to you, chat. I love y'all. Y'all know this. But how many times have I told you, Spy? Fuck chat. Do what makes you happy.
Yeah, I mean you do say it a lot.
I'm a big mental health person. You know, suffering through a stroke and a heart attack, right? Living life in the fast lane, trying to get shit done. This, that, the third. So for me, mental health is. Sorry, I read Matto's comment. So mental health for me is a big factor. You get what I'm saying? I believe that your mental health should come before whether you're a streamer, you're working in the industry, whether you're working a 9 to 5. As long as you are in line with your personal being, you're A1 since day one, yourself. As long as your mental health is right, you will be good. So, going back to what you said, somebody living with that mental trauma will royally fuck them up. Their mental health will no longer be on point.
Okay,
You get what I'm
so
saying?
I get I so I
So that's
totally get what
why
you're saying,
that is
but
why I am saying that the top option would be worse than the bottom.
you have a webcam on, Bo?
I can. Do you want me to put one on?
Yeah, I think it'll be funner if we
Honor?
see you.
Don't say that again, bro. I'm sorry.
Funner? Funner? Yeah, okay, not
Uh,
funner, but like just turn on your camera kind of thing. We
Don't tell
can
me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Or am I just doing cam on?
yeah, just turn your cam on and we can just kind of like that way when you're talking it's not just chat just looking at me. Me just listening, you know what I mean? Okay.
Okay.
So
Hold on, I gotta figure it out.
just straight
I
up
gotta
like
cut on
don't
my
screen your
virtual.
share, just straight up turn on camera. That's
I'm
what
not.
I see what you're
That's
doing.
not my screen, bro.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, so basically the way I see it when we ask the question is
Give me a second, chat.
RIPE
I'll get
purposely
it right.
spelt wrong worse than murder? The answer would be no, because and once again I haven't been molested. I haven't been that, right? So of course I'll never fully understand what it'd be like for it to actually happen. But I'd have to imagine that there is a point of taking your life back. If you are murdered, you give yourself zero chance. There's nothing you can do ever. You don't have a choice. You're done. That's it. There's no story. Your story's over. But if that happened to you, there is still a choice to let that become your one thing. And I get that trauma's not that easy. But within years of your life, there are relationships that you can build up, people, hobbies that you can take back that replaces those memories.
Like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but still at the same point, what will be able to replace that? I don't think that anything can replace that.
A life.
What life?
It's like, okay, so
Hold on, let me cut on my light. Hold on.
rape is often really hard to prove if that person doesn't come forward right away with DNA or if they don't have any kind of evidence. Based on stats is worse because it goes unsolved more. But we're not talking about the crime. We're talking about what's worse for the person overall.
There we go. Can you see me, chat?
We're talking about what's worse for the person overall.
How's that? Can you see me? What's up, bud?
I said a lot of people who go through that tend to.
One of my ex-coworkers had that happen to them as a child by a family member. Her family turned on her. She still struggles with her mental health. And I honestly, it's kind of what happened to like my wife, right? Or, I mean, not to the full extent, but like someone in her family did stuff to her, right? But she gets to live a life. I like to think that her memories now can try to be about, Izzy, Roman, and Jasper. And it's not that easy. Obviously, the trauma, it's going to haunt you always. But if you are put down, that's it. You're gone. You're done.
But you also have to realize that in the back of somebody's mind, right? It's always going to be there. No matter how many loved ones they have, no matter how many relationships they go through.
But what's in there? But what's in the back of their mind if they're murdered?
Nothing.
Nothing, Bo.
But would it be easier if you don't have to deal with that mental stress for the rest of your life?
No, because you would never have a life. You never get to have
But
kids of your own. You would never.
Okay, here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Is life worth living once once your innocence is taken? That's what it boils down to. Once your innocence is taken, is life worth living?
Yes. Because life is
See, I
so valuable.
Maybe it's just my messed up mentality. I don't know. But I think the top one would be worse than the bottom.
Yeah, and I mean, like 1000%. Like it's a question. I asked an opinion. That was your opinion. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And I think that's just what having a debate is, right? It's just trying to get someone to see each other's side. Do I like the UK, like the country?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. Out of every, like, here's the thing when it comes to the UK. Do I have anything against the country or the people that live in the country? No. In my years of streaming, the most people that I've ever had to ban in this community that became a part of the community were people from the UK. So I will say, in a streamer perspective, if someone tells me they are from the UK, it instantly makes me have a, I'm not sure if I want to trust this person with a big rate in my community, because I've been burned by so many people from the UK. Does that mean every single person in the UK is a piece of shit? No. But to answer your question.
At the same time, now hold on now. Going based off what you said, at the same time, if some new UK person joins the stream, you're automatically gonna assume they're an asshole, right?
I am going to be more hesitant towards it, 1000%. And
so with that being said, though,
that's me being fucked up, though, right? That's me being fucked up.
But when the top option happens to somebody, and then they're constantly second guessing themselves, should a person have to live with that?
Yes, if it means that they get to have other experiences.
But if they're always having to look over their shoulders, constantly second guessing life, is that really a life?
If that's not everybody's
but
mentality like that.
Yeah, but here I think that you choose what level of trauma you want to stay experiencing. My sis, and obviously it's not to the full extent of that, but if my sister was in the hospital and we spent 3 years basically just we were living in the hospital for 3 years, just visiting my sister, right? My entire life isn't centered around that. I go and I talk to my sister. Her whole life isn't about the fact that she has kidney failure and she was like dead for a few minutes there, and all the trauma that she had to go through as a child. The fact that she needs to spend 3 hours on dialysis every second day. That's not what her life is about. Her life is about loving her dogs, being a sister, working in the animal care, caring about people, right? Like building up new relationships. It's not, she doesn't sit there and live her life of, oh, I had kidney failure and basically almost died as a child, and a lot of my childhood was lost to it. No, that's not how she lives. She lives and actively looks forward. She doesn't even like talking. Like, she one of those people that will just be out there and, it comes to a point where, she still has problems with it every now and again. Or she'll take a seizure, pass out once in a while, needs to miss work. And that's the only time where she ever mentions the fact that she had kidney failure. Some people, though, they will make that their entire identity. Someone would say someone had cancer. They survived cancer. Their whole thing becomes, I survived cancer. And not to say that that's wrong, right? Kicking cancer's ass, surviving kidney failure. And I put these on the same level because in the medical field, they're in the same floor. But you don't need to make something like that your identity if you don't want to.
So I get what you're saying, right? Because don't get me wrong, I'm the same way, because I have stated numerous times, I've had a stroke, I've had a heart attack, this, that, the third. It was a life-changing altercation. So that, I'm not gonna lie, I placate to it a little bit. You get what I mean?
Yeah. And I at the same time, say, you know, you want to be a content creator, you
It's
could
healing.
1000%. You could 1000% go and make a TikTok about how you survived a stroke and a heart attack and use that to promote your streams. And
Mhm.
who's to say that you're in the wrong for doing that? You survived that shit. You should be able to use it, right? Use it to your
Where
advantage.
did I grow up? I grew up in North Carolina, Matto. The trade
Because
club.
overtime, it still feels like it was yesterday to them. But I think that some people, they go and they're not willing. They're not willing. It's not even that they want it, but it's like subconsciously they let it drag them down. Subconsciously they let it drag them down, and they let it consume their entire life.
So you're saying, now let me know if I'm wrong, right?
Yeah.
So from what it sounds like, right,
Yeah.
is you're saying that you could either adapt and overcome or succumb to the issue.
Exactly. You
Right?
can adapt,
I mean, that's
overcome,
what
or
you're
succumb
saying.
to it.
Okay.
I make jokes all the time about how I live in poverty, right? But my entire identity isn't poor guy. My entire identity isn't, oh man, life's a struggle.
Right. You make a joke out of it.
Free therapy everyone should have free therapy. Yeah. Make a joke. I mean, something like, oh, I was poor, I had to miss out on food, is not to the same level of my innocence was taken away from me at a young age. It's not the same level. But
Of course.
we can use it as like a conversation here. Okay, the da 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 got me. Must be a whole the da 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 da. What? What was
Look,
it?
Man, don't do that, man. Don't do So, you know how, not even on stream, we'll be talking on Discord or on the phone, right?
Yeah.
And I'll either say da 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 or this, that, and the third.
Oh, okay. Wait, is North Carolina also considered East Coast?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're, like, literally, I can go 4 hours to the beach.
So is East? Oh, okay. Dumb question. Is East Coast quite literally just like how close you are to the Atlantic Ocean? Is that what East Coast basically comes down to? Because you said 4 hours to the beach, bro. I could drive 5 minutes and hit a fucking beach. I live on the East Coast. Like, I'm East Coast Canada, right? like what? East Coast means your state ends at the ocean. East Coast means your state ends at the ocean.
Right, because we have the
So okay, so Nova Scotia, East Coast, because it's also because okay. Here's the thing, right? I remember watching WWE one day, and they're going on about Brock Lesnar, the Beast from the East, when they're going to Japan. I'm like, what? I heard it. That's the thing. I don't know. Nova Scotia's East Coast. East Coast represent. Like, that's what they always say. My eyes hurt.
I'm here now.
Hi, Tony.
Hey.
Oh. My
I
God.
feel like here's a good question after all this. How the hell did this conversation start?
Okay, so genuinely, the conversation started because we were just having fun talking about Gears of War. And chat or the people I was playing repo with were pissing me off because they were getting mad about me doing things that a streamer has to do. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go all into this Gears of War conversation and not care about this repo game anymore. How it got into all this, I don't really know. We went down a Ferris wheel or something. I don't know. Conga line, if you will.
Sorry, Bone.
Oh yeah, because the Canadian elections, Wolverine's a liberal. Like, at least I see Wolverine as a liberal.
Here's a message on my mouth. Need to be able to reach out.
Not liberal. Okay, so like, Okay, so I feel like you always say, Wolverine, that you're not liberal, you're not Republican. Okay, so Tony, explain to me, because we don't really say like left, right here in Canada. Can you explain to me what it means by being a leftist or a rightist?
Oh, I have no idea. I think that's all stupid.
Oh, okay. I don't know. We're just like,
I think it's usually more like, because with America you have the two-party system, and between leftists and liberal. Oh, then I have absolutely no idea.
like,
I
let
thought you were
me.
speaking like left and right. It makes no difference to me. I think they're both stupid. I think the issue is
So
we're too
are both
busy
a leftist
dividing
is a
each other
liberal, is
when
it
we
not?
could be working together. That's my stance. I don't know what the fuck all the other stuff is about.
Yeah, so give me the rundown within Wolverine. Try to give us the rundown within like a quick
he did.
sentence. The terms leftist and liberal are often used interchangeably, but they actually represent different politician ideologies, especially in context of
No, I just
politics,
put them in the
philosophy, economics, and social policy. So when you vote, who do you vote for, though? Right? Like, because like,
Cameras.
I don't know.
Weirdly
Canadians don't care about politics as much as Americans do. Like, I think America is the one thing
Well,
where
I
I
had to
feel
recheck.
like politics are far, far more important than most
So why
countries.
you handing me that
Not
one?
to say like on Monday, once again, we have our election. I'm gonna go vote. But at the end of the day, whether the Conservative Party wins or the Liberal Party wins, my life
Right now,
fundamentally
I gotta
stays the
shave,
same,
because
other
you
than
can't say
maybe
that shit and
2%.
expect me not to immediately want to change. First of all, let's just say this: I actually have hair. You
Liberals
erase that out of
advocate
my
for
phone.
gradual reforms within the existing political and
I don't have a
economic
big ass
systems,
forehead,
supporting
but I
policies
have
of
very
healthcare
beautiful
and
luscious hair.
protection. Leftists, on the other hand, seek radical systematic changes, mental capitalism, often advocating for socialism,
It's just black 'cause I just
communism,
took a shower,
or
so
anarchism.
wet.
So you think communism works? Yeah.
Bones an anarchist.
So
he just doesn't want any.
let me ask you this, Tony.
In the fall of government.
The biggest thing me and Wolverine have never agreed on is he thinks that the ultra rich should pay 98% of their income in taxes. So they only get to. So if you made, do you think that there's an amount where you need, like, because my ideology, I don't know. I wish I could speak English, but I think that everyone should pay the exact amount of taxes, whether it's $3,000, $6,000, right? Everyone should have to pay the exact amount of taxes, is what I feel.
99%. Fuck it. Yeah. Pretty
So
much.
what do you think?
So look, babe, you're an anarchist just like me, right?
If the 1% lost 99% of their wealth today, they would still wake up tomorrow, the 1%, by a long shot. But they worked for it, though, right? Like they got to that
not
extent.
everybody. Not everybody. There's quite a few people that just get it because their parents and shit had it, or just because of where they're at in life.
But like, I feel like if everyone paid the same amount of taxes, we'd all win.
Yeah, but that's disproportionate to the people. Like, okay, so say I have $1,000 and you have $10. If taxes are $10, you're broke. That means nothing to me. So that's not proportionate.
But that's fair, though.
It's really not, because like if you're paying literally everything you have just to pay your taxes, I mean.
But if I'm making
where's the rest to live?
But like, if I'm making only $10 a year, I'm not really contributing to like the country or society, am I?
But if where you are is like poor and stuff and that's as much as you can make, how is that fair? There's a very large portion of people who are in the 1% that purposely make it hard for people to get.
And I think it comes down to that the rich don't pay their taxes at all.
Yeah, well, because they know like the loopholes and shit like that.
Because so stick with me. The Walmart, their CEOs are the 1%, correct? Sure. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know the actual number, but I will assume that the Walmart Corporation are one of the most wealthy people in the world. If I pay the same amount as an NFL players, I will make my no. See, you're getting me wrong. You're saying that I think that everyone should pay the same amount of taxes as the ultra rich. I think that there should just be a point that everyone pays an equal share to society because we all drive the same roads. We all have the same health care, right?
Again, my example. Here, hold on, let me mute my. I gotta mute to explain something to Bone real quick. I'll be back.
So why is it that if you're driving on the same roads as me, you're paying the same tolls at the bridges, all that you need to pay $80,000 and I have to pay $8,000 for tax? I feel like if taxes are all getting pulled into the same thing, right? And we're all getting the same benefit from it, we should all get the same. What I think is messed up is that we have this, and I'm not sure about America. Once again, I'm not sure about America. But once you make over a certain amount here, you don't get any benefits. So I had more benefits when I was living on social assistance than I do, being able to provide as a streamer. I used to have free dental. I used to be able to go and get my medication for free. And I didn't put anything into taxes. I didn't get anything put into taxes. But now that I just paid $13,000 in taxes, right? I don't get none of the benefits. That's not fair. Okay, let me see what Wolverine said. Why is it okay for Walmart to pay such a small wage to their employees to where they have to claim government assistance so they can make more money? So you are saying working harder to earn that pay, but imagine them paying livable wage where they don't have to rely on government aid like food stamps. It would cut into the CEO's paycheck, and that's why they are profiting off cheap labor. But that is not to do with what is fair when it comes to paying taxes. That is the fact that the CEO of Walmart chose to pay the absolute minimal that they could. I'd have to imagine that there are big companies out there that pay their employees a nice, good wage. I'd have to imagine, right? The person that owns the company, they probably deserve to be making more because it is their company. It is their company. Because they built the company, right? They were built the company. It, like, not everything in life needs to fully be fair. They aren't making any of the product to make the profits.
I'm muted.
The labor force is.
I was trying to find the button.
But that
turn the microphone down.
Without labor forces, they would make no money, and they wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? But they got to that point where they're able to do it, right? It's like if you are working customer service for 10 years, you never do anything different, right? You never decide to go as a crew trainer, you never decide to go manager, right? But you work it for many years. You deserve to be making more than the guy that just started a week ago. The inverse is the same too. Without them and their company, the labor force wouldn't have a job. I mean, that's the thing, right? If that company didn't exist, the labor force wouldn't have a job. Everyone would lose a job, right? But my entire point here, right, is not about like, oh, CEO Walmart. I'm saying that everyone, regardless of how much you make, should have to pay the same amount of taxes because we all are supposed to benefit the exact same from paying the taxes. It's not, I don't think it'd be fair that if you studied for 12 years, you became a lawyer, that you have to pay $57,000 in taxes every year when then I, living off social assistance, I pay nothing. That's not fair. That's not fair.
A lot of actors. Just to play devil's advocate, Wolverine, I'm pretty sure there's like a fair amount of actors that kind of work their way up from nothing.
I mean, one billionaire that wasn't born rich, I'll wait. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they did or not, right?
Not billionaires. Probably. I don't know.
How many billionaires are there in this world?
I mean, probably a lot now.
I don't think there's many. How many billionaires in the
Like
world?
1,400. Where'd you get that number? Not to just discount
3,028.
you. I'm just curious. Where did you get that number?
It says as a
You're
Forbes
also
report
using
that
the AI
there's
overview.
3,028.
I
And
never
then
read that AI overview. That shit
okay, well,
is
fortune
wrong.
of that. Okay, so somewhere's between 1,000 and 3,000. We can all agree on that, right? Most people in the world aren't billionaires, right?
Bye, Ray. Oop, where's the camera? Oh, it doesn't even see my hand. I know, but it's
Have a
weird
good one,
'cause
Ray Ray.
It doesn't see.
When
I wanted to
we-
wave, but
But if you make $1 million, right? $1 million. You worked your ass off. You made a company. I don't know. You made the company that made freaking beard oil or whatnot, right? You make $1 million a year. I wouldn't expect that guy to have to pay 80% of his company in taxes, right? Even then, I feel like everyone should pay the exact amount in taxes. Like, does anyone need $1 million? No, absolutely not. No one needs $1 million. But that's not the conversation. The fair way to do things is if everyone paid the exact amount.
Ray said night.
Love you, Ray.
Oh, I just see you posted and shit.
Spot.
Yes. Is really just in their company stocks. They wouldn't be able to sell all of it and get all that money without it absolutely just crashing the stock regardless. For sure. It's in
Yeti.
like what's the word? Liquidity? Yes,
Coming over
Bonesy?
here. So I got a question. So with that, with the whole, tax thing, right?
Yeah.
So are you thinking that I should pay more than you?
No, we should pay the exact amount. If we are both American citizens, we should pay the same amount. If I had a job where I made $1 an hour and you had a job where you made $20 an hour, we should still be expected to pay the same amount of taxes. That is my conversation.
Right, but here's the thing. Like Tony was saying, he rightfully, explained it to me, right? If I make $1,000, you make $100, right? If we're doing the same percentage, say you pay $20 in tax, I pay $20 in tax, right?
Yeah.
Now correct me if I'm wrong, Tony. That $20 is gonna mean more to you than it will to me.
It would. So I think there's two ways that you can look at it, and chat's kind of talking about it right now. Is there two ways that you could look at it? Okay, it could be a fixed amount. So say I made $1,000 and you made $10,000.
Okay.
Say everyone pays 33% in taxes. All right?
Right.
That's fair. Everyone pays 33%. That's a fair. Or everyone pays exactly $300, $3,000, right? However you want to say. But to have the world be fair, everyone needs to do it. But the problem stems from the fact that the ultra uber rich, because all their money is in assets and liquidity, and they can basically just do this thing where they never pay their taxes. And that's not fair at all. But what I'm saying is that everyone should be equal, whether it's, okay, so let's say I make $10,000, right? Okay. So I would pay, it should be fair, either I have to pay $3,300, and then say if you made $100,000, right? It's only fair if you still either had to pay $3,300 in taxes, or it was you had to pay 33% because no matter what amount you made, everyone paid 33%. And that's the better one. Let's be honest. That would be the better one. If everyone had this exact same percentile, no matter how much you make, that would be what is more fair. But it gets to this point where the more money you make, the more you have to pay in taxes. And especially as a medium class person, you almost get stuck in this thing where it's like, oh, I was making $30,000, but I was only paying 8% in taxes. Now that I make $60,000 and I'm paying 33% in taxes, I worked all that much harder and I feel like I'm only making a very little amount more.
But with that being said, though, so I make 100,000, you make 1,000, right?
Yeah.
My $1,000 isn't gonna be shit to your $1,000.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I do get what you're saying.
For like Tony said, let's say I'm a millionaire, right? In the grand scheme of things, let's just say. Or you could be the millionaire. I don't care how it is. Anyway, the person who's making the more money, $1,000 to a millionaire is nothing compared to a person who's making $47,000.
Yeah, and I think my original statement and kind of why I almost shifted gear is because you made a good point, and Tony made a good point, and Chat made a good point, where you're right. If let's say if it was a fixed amount, if everyone had to pay $10,000, the person only making $20,000 losing 50% of their income, that's not fair. Right? That's where it comes down.
Yeah.
But if it was the same percentage each time, I feel like that is fair. It doesn't need to be 33%, right? That is a little high. I think Canada's 35% in that we have to pay out of our annual income. And that's high as shit, right? Like, I was losing my mind over the fact that I had to give away that much money to taxes and I get no benefit from it. Like,
but still, the argument still stands. Your 10% is going to be a whole lot higher than my 10%.
Yeah.
I believe that the rich should have to pay more. That's me.
But that's not fair, though.
Why is it not fair?
Why, just because someone is wealthy, should they have to pay more for the exact same thing? And we go to the store. I
make 10,000.
Okay, so let me say this though. Let me say this. And we go to the store, right? And we buy bread.
Right. Okay.
They look at my annual income and they say, "You made $30,000 last year. That bread is $3. You're right behind me." They look at yours and say, "You made $60,000. The bread costs $6 for you." Is that fair?
Yes.
Because you have a higher paying job than me, right? You worked your ass off for whatever opportunity came your way. I don't give a shit if Father Bone gave you his company and now you make $60,000 a year. That's not fair that you had to pay double the price for the exact same bread.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's read up on chat right quick because I think chat's going crazy over here. Wanted to Okay.
Where we starting at?
And you realize when you get tax breaks, income levels, the 1% also gets those tax breaks too. What about the people making under 20K a year? 30% in taxes is a ridiculous amount, right? No one should be expected to pay 30% of their income in taxes. It's giving away free money that you worked for. It's literally, that goes back to the modern day slavery, right? I would say the fact that we pay that much in taxes as medium wage people, that is modern day slavery, obviously in a different scale, as we talked about earlier in the stream. But something like 15%, that's a fair amount. Everyone can contribute to society a little bit. We do have our roads paved. We do have all these luxuries and whatnot. There is an amount that people should be able to give. But 1/3 of your time is crazy. Anything that you have to add to that, Bone?
So with me, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yes, I did say that the rich should be taxed more, but if we're looking at it on a economical, systematic system, right?
Yeah.
There is a reason why they have tax brackets, right? You've got the lower class, you've got the middle class, and then you got the upper echelon,
Yeah.
or whatever they're called. I'm not in that tax bracket, so I don't know what they're called. I'm middle class. So you're saying that the middle class and the upper echelon should pay the exact same?
In percentile, yes. Because okay, so say you made $1 million and you paid 10%, that's still $100,000 in taxes that you're paid.
Okay.
That's going to contribute to society, right? If I make 10K and I have to put in $1,000, that contributes to society. My original claim was, and I'm wrong. And once again, this is why I'm switching. I admit that I was wrong. I kind of like went off on a gear that like I had a conversation, but before and kind of like misinterpreted my own thought about it. Whatever, I was wrong. But like, if you made $1 million and I paid 1,000 when I only made 2,000, that's morally wrong. If they pay 10% in taxes, 100K equals 10K in takes, 50K equals 5K in taxes. Yeah, that's fair though, is it not? Like what Matto just said there. That's fair. Income distributions, the higher the tax on wealthy, help fund society's safety nets, reducing extreme poverty and supporting a growing middle class through programs like Social Security and unemployment benefits. Now, unemployment benefits are very good. And obviously, there should be things in place for when you lose your job. But social assistance, things like that, are the most abused thing in the world. Growing up living in poverty, basically everyone in my family has abused that system. There is no reason whatsoever my aunt had 40 years unemployed.
Okay,
No
so
reason.
my question, Spy, right? Let's go grocery tactics, right?
Yeah.
My bread should be the exact same as your bread, is what you're saying, essentially.
Yeah. So why should your taxes be different?
I get what you're saying.
Because I think raising the tax bracket, the only person it hurts is the middle class.
Well, yes, I get what you're saying. I agree because their profitable margin is going to jump regardless of who goes up and what goes down.
Yeah.
It can also benefit the middle class. Let's be fair. Let's look at both sides playing devil's advocate.
Okay.
Minimum wage goes up, middle class goes up.
No, it doesn't.
How does it not?
So when minimum wage, I mean, obviously it depends on the employer, but let's take Jay for example. Okay. You know my buddy. You know who I'm talking about, Buddy Jay, right? He is the boss at the local McDonald's that we have here in my town. He has been working there for 22 years. He's now he's like not like the owner of the store, but he's like the restaurant manager. Okay. So
he's the district manager.
Minimum wage went up $2. It's now $16 minimum wage here. So now the price of living has gone up. The expected price for rent has now gone up. Price of hot dogs has gone up. Price of water, electricity has now everything has leveled up to the exact same as medium or the minimum wage. But he only got a 30% increase in his pay because of it. Well, the minimum wage people got a $2 increase in their pay. That's not fair.
So, with that being said,
he's technically losing money because he had made more money.
So let's go with me, for example. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the lead of a warehouse, right?
Yeah.
So I'm over 9 people. their minimum wage goes up from $19.50 to $22.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should go up as well?
You would have to go up an amount that would like distribute the fact that you are the lead, right? If they get this big significant increase and you get an increase that is less than their increase or even equal to, it still doesn't exactly make sense, right? Because like say if you made, because obviously like the higher amount you make, the more percentage you would need for that number to actually climb.
Right.
You get what I mean. I guess percentage wouldn't make sense, but like
No, I
to
get what
even
you're
out,
saying.
right? Yeah. So
I
you
believe,
would still be
I'm
hurt
with
more
you.
by it.
Right. So I'm with you. If base pay for a forklift driver is $19.50,
Yeah.
they go up to $22.50, right?
Yeah.
The base pay for a lead should go up the same exact amount.
If not a little more. Because you would have to, because you would want to be in the same, if pay goes up, you'd want to be in a better position. Right? And I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're doing individual job, but when it comes to minimum wage, the price of everything else is going to go up.
Right.
So then
I'm
if you
saying,
don't get a
so-
significant increase, you're making less money technically.
Right. So what you're saying is, now correct me if I'm wrong, okay?
Yeah.
So the bottom tier, we have, okay, in our facility, right?
Yeah.
We have operator 1, operator 2, operator 3. We got coordinators, and then we have lead, which is me,
Yeah.
right? So the base operator 1, okay? They get paid $19.50.
Okay.
Okay? So if they get bumped up to $20.50, so the operator 2 should get bumped up $1 as well.
Probably like $1.10.
Okay, so on and so forth. It gradually increases what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because the lead has to deal with more issues, more problems, more
Yeah,
responsibility.
and I would have to assume that as a lead, you worked hard or to get into that position. You probably didn't start off as the lead.
No, I literally grinded my way up from the bottom.
So if the base pay of someone just starting at the bottom position is better than yours, and remember, as you make more, you're expected to pay more in taxes. So you would need that to go up more.
Right. And with that being said, I agree with you. There's no reason nothing against them. Starting pay operator 1 should get paid what a league gets paid.
Yeah.
But with that being said, right? Should me being a lead pay the exact same? Here's where we're coming back around. You're about to see the loop now. Okay. With me being a lead, I'm sorry, getting paid, we'll say $27.50. Should I pay the exact same taxes as somebody who's getting paid $20.50?
In percentage, yes. If you guys should all pay 15% in taxes, because that is a fair amount. Everyone is expected to pay 15% of their work efforts into society. And then that's fair for everyone. As like Matto said earlier,
What do you think, Tony?
Imagine how easy it could be if there was no write-offs, anything like that. Oh my god, I thought the chat just wasn't moving, but it was, and my thing was just frozen.
Sounds like you need a badass shit.
Okay. Let's see what how much did we miss here? Oh fuck, I'm sorry guys. How do we figure out where we
stopped at where it said Matto said, yeah, minimum wage right there.
Okay,
Thank you.
the highest marginal tax rate ever imposed on wealthy in the United States was 92% during the 1950s from 1951 and 16. This top rate applied to this was when America was the best place to live, but when we raised taxes on the wealthy, the middle class grew exponentially, more money being spent versus hoarding money. Spy wants benefits to society get from Spy. What does benefits does society get from the rich getting richer? But see, that's not what I'm saying, right? Because like here's the thing. The rich just simply don't pay their taxes. If I made how many zeros is 1 billion? Does anyone off the top of their head know how
Eight,
many
I
zeros
believe.
is?
Because 1,000,006, so I'm guessing it's 8.
Let's say 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So you make this much money, okay? We said
That's 100 million. I
Okay.
stand corrected. That is 100 million, sir.
that is 100 million. Okay, so I need to add another zero. Boom. That's a billion there.
It should be 3 commas. Yep. There
Okay.
you go.
Okay, give me a second. Let's do pure America.
Pudding was
How
what?
many
Right.
billionaires in America? 902. Okay. So let's times this amount by 902. Boom. $902 billion. Give me a percentage. Give me a percentage that is what you feel like if everyone paid in taxes would be a fair amount. What do you think, Bone?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Tony. What's up?
Okay, give me an amount that you think would be a fair amount for everyone to pay in taxes. If you just had to say. Everyone, whether you made $1 or $1 trillion, everyone had to pay the same percentage.
The same percentage for whether you made $1 trillion or $1.
Yeah.
I would roughly say 65.
You think so? You think you right now you should pay 65% of your wages?
For
Taxes?
So what would you don't think it should be over half? So 45 for right. So I'm saying, what do you think?
I'm gonna take over. Okay, let's just say 20%. Let's just say 20%.
Okay. 20%.
All right.
All right. Okay.
So, what is the is it divide? How do I do a percentile on a calculator? Does anyone remember? How do I do 15%? Is it 0.15? Is it times 0.15? Is that how I would do that?
So.
Or would it be times 0.15? Right? Okay. So then, just out of the 902 billionaires in America, America makes that much money in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone paid 15%. That's just out of the billionaires. Right?
Hell yeah. Right.
That's a lot of friggin' money. That is a lot of money. The sad thing is I work as a teacher for 1-year-old, so I literally am paid to keep children alive, and yet I can go to a gas station and make more than I will see at my job in the next 5 years. See, that is just downright.
That's the thing,
yeah, that's
though,
wrong.
Sarah. That's the thing. I will go ahead and say I will go ahead and say it loud and proud. The education system is royally jacked up in America. If I'm being real, like she said, a Walmart door greeter can get paid more than a teacher in some instances.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be that way. I believe if you go to school, you earn a degree, you master in said degree, right?
Yeah.
I believe that you should be able to get paid more than the average Joe off the street just coming in saying, I think I could do this job.
I do think that there's a level of like your skill should also you know what I mean? Like I could have a degree, you could have you could not have a degree in welding, but say your dad was a welder, you know what I
Right.
mean? And you welded your entire life and I'm just well, I have a degree, right? I feel like the skill should have a portion of it. But I feel like that's a different topic. I'm hoping to close this stream out in a minute here anyway. So
Right.
to go back to the percentile thing, right? If
Okay.
we just purely say if everyone in America all paid 15% in taxes out of the 902 billionaires, you
Mhm.
would still have $135 billion in taxes,
Right.
which is that amount there is probably more than every single person in America paying taxes all put together. But the issue is the reality of it is the 902 people probably pay maybe $500 in taxes, if that.
Right. But here's the
So you
thing,
make
right?
nothing.
Here's the thing about America. We pay taxes, right?
Yeah.
So any American that is in
Farmer, thank
chat,
you for the Herman.
I want you to riddle me this, right? Why do our cars have to be road legal, but our road doesn't have to be car legal?
Yeah, that's the same here, man. Exactly.
I
I
mean,
mean, that just comes down to
let's go
the
ahead and be
system.
real with it.
The system's messed up, right? The only people that end up suffering is the middle class. If you are poor, and I'm not sure if it's the same in America, but if you are poor, you get all these benefits and you basically make the same amount and get the same privileges as someone in a medium class who's going to work 9 to 5 collar job. But the middle class, they don't get none of the benefits. They are the ones sitting there taking their time away, and then the ultra rich barely have to work because they're ultra rich. They're living on yachts, not paying taxes. So the like my entire point is whether or not you are poor, you are well off, or you are ultra rich. If we all paid our equal share of the exact same amount, everyone would benefit from it.
So before we end, let's comment on what Sarah is saying. She's saying wrong. Not all lower class gets benefits. Would
Here
you
in
care to
Canada, I
explain?
don't know about in America, but here in Canada, if you make less than $30,000 a year, you can go on pharmacare. You can go and get free dental. You can, there's a whole bunch of multitude of benefits. You get 33% of your rent paid for, right? Once you pass that $30,000 thing, all those benefits are gone. So if you're making $30,000 and $30,001, you're technically making less because now you got to pay into all that stuff yourself.
Right.
And that's where, so to be middle class, there's like, unless you're making a significant amount more than you were when you are considered in the poverty, you're actually making less than a poverty person.
So okay. So with that being said, I 100% agree with Sarah right here, where she said Ernie and I are lower class, and we are told we make too much for any assistance, but we can't afford rent and groceries and bills. So, with that being said, okay, I 100% agree with Sarah because there was a time where I was working at Walmart as a cart pusher, but still needed to file for government assistance, right? Notice the air quotations there. But I was told that I made too much to get any type of food stamps or anything like that. But with that being said, you can get somebody who's hasn't worked a job in, we'll say, 2-3 years, right?
Yeah.
And they get food stamps, they get Medicare, they get anything and everything that they need to, or WIC, to make sure that they are taken care of. But somebody who is working can't get those same benefits.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. So the only people that are getting screwed are the working class people. So like in America society, Ernie and Sarah are not considered poverty. They're not. They're considered the middle class. If they're making too much for assistance, you're not considered that you're living in poverty. But yeah, so if they made just under the amount and then they got all those benefits, they would technically be benefiting more.
Hello, bunny.
Chaz, you missed a good one. You might have been on the same fence of Ray where it was a little too deep for you, but definitely a good conversation we're here. To buy a $400,000 home with a 20% down payment, you would generally need a minimum annual income of $120,000. Most people aren't making $120,000, which is absolutely insane.
So, with that being said, right, here is why I'm an anarchist, right?
Okay.
I believe in the fall of government. I will 100% admit it. I don't care. I think that the government has failed the people.
It has.
All the way around.
It has. Because the governments are just
no
owned by the
reason
uber
why
rich at this point,
somebody
right?
who doesn't work, who doesn't care to provide for their family, right?
Yeah.
And just sit on their ass and do absolute fucking nothing, right? Should get medical governmental assistance when a person who, give me a second, babe, and I will let you ask your questions. There is not a doubt in my mind why somebody who does nothing in their life should be able to get government and city assistance when somebody who is currently working the job they can get, depending on their depending on their qualifications, right?
Yeah.
Why is somebody working $0 a year can get governmental and medical assistance,
And
as
basically
opposed to
live the
somebody
same
who
quality
gets
of life, right?
30 no, they live better than
Yeah.
somebody who is working hard and getting, we'll say, under 20,000 a year.
Can I add one thing to it though? Not including people who are just straight up like they're disabled. There's reasons that they straight
I'm
up
not talking
can't
about
work.
it. No.
So
I'm
taking out
talking
that
about
situation.
people who are lazy,
ready,
as fuck.
willing, able to work, and they're just nah.
Right.
Because I agree,
100%.
1,000%.
100%.
1,000%.
Me and you are in the same boat, on the same page, in the same book.
Yeah.
If you can work, go get a fucking job. Plain
I
and
agree.
simple.
I fully agree. Like,
all right.
Okay,
Babe,
let's hear what Wolverine
ask?
said. Do you think society is supposed to improve as we get older? Like we have a duty to society to make it better? If yes, don't you think the rich higher amounts knowing they will still always be the 1% make society better or worse? But it doesn't, like, the whole thing I think that you're missing in my point. And I feel like no matter what we say, you're only going into your one point. And I love to agree. Like there are many times in this conversation where I was like, hold up, Bone got a good point. You guys got a good point. And I'm like, okay, here we go. I feel like it doesn't matter what we say though. You'll never see what we are saying here. You just kind of keep going on your, and I get what you're saying. The ultra rich could lose 98% of their pay and still live like a middle class normal person. No one needs a yacht. No one needs to own a fucking island. No one needs that, right? But the
okay,
issue
okay.
comes down to they don't pay anything. Society should get better. And even as the ultra rich get richer, if they all paid the same percent, the society would get better because that would put more money into society.
Okay, with that question, right? All right, you said your answer. Now
Hi, Michaela.
now let me go with it. Okay, so my thing would be is the more we evolve, society should be getting better. Okay, so to answer his questions is I believe that if you tax the if you tax higher the higher bracket, they are known as the upper echelon. They hold the secrets to the world, right?
Yeah.
I believe that if you tax them higher, they're going to do anything and everything they possibly can to make it
Not
to
pay.
where the middle class and lower keeps getting shafted in the end. So I believe to some aspect now that you should say or you should hold the higher tax bracket up on a pedestal. You get what I'm saying? To make them feel superior.
Yeah, and I think like because I am fully agreeing with what you're saying is I think if you go and you tax the ultra rich, let's say even 80%, they are going to find loopholes where they don't live in America anymore, so they're not paying American taxes. If you tax the rich that amount, their brains will never give that amount of money to people, right? It's like a status thing when you come to that amount of wealth that they couldn't. Also, like if you tax the ultra rich 90%, their entire corporation would fall because they don't actually have that amount of money. It's like so many jobs would be lost because of like Bones said, because them themselves wouldn't be willing to lose the money. They would cut down their workforce, everything. They would move to a different country so then they didn't need to pay US taxes. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, yes, fundamentally it would be fair, but no one is doing that ever. If I made $1 billion and you told me I had to give away 98%, I'm not living in that country.
Right, but now based off of what Babe is saying, right? If you look at the richest person in America, if they was to like not even the richest, let's just say all of the Hollywood celebrities, we are overpaying them. I personally believe. But if you look at what they make and how many homeless veterans, we're just talking veterans in America, they can keep the veterans off the street if they wanted to. They just choose not to. And then they want to talk about, how society is this, society is that, blah, 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 this, that, the third. But yet they still live in a suburban neighborhood with fences around their property.
I made 19K my first year on active duty, while CEOs on their yacht made billions, but they should pay the same in percentage, yes. But if we go by percentage, they're paying way more than you, but it's still the same share. You pay 20% of your income, they pay 20% of their income. But what actually ends up happening is you pay your share and they don't. And that's where the issue lies.
But
I get what you're saying, Wolverine, but that's just not how the world works, right? That's not how the world works. And we have to look at these things in a way that people would actually accept and be willing to do. No, those big CEOs are ever going to be willing to give away 98% of their profit. And yeah, and that's what it comes down to, right? And I'm trying to go on it by the most non-biased opinion ever. If we go, what is fair for everyone, non-bias. That is what I'm trying to say. Like, what if you go, what is your favorite, or what is your favorite pizza flavor? You could say whatever you want. But the non-biased opinion is, amongst the world, pepperoni is the de facto, the most popular pizza, right?
I love this stream.
Thank you, Bonesy. Appreciate the bits. Bubbles attacking me.
But still, at the same point, right, brother? We has to realize that in this twisted world we live in, the rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer.
Yeah. You said about your, I think you said 1950 or whatnot. The person that lived in poverty probably lived better. I mean, actually, no, because they lived in the mines and whatnot. I don't know, because it's hard to say, right? Like, obviously, they brought home more and probably were able to fill their fridge more and whatnot. But I do think that, like, in 2025, fundamentally, society is a safer place to live in. So to answer your question, we technically have gotten better.
You see, babe, here's the thing. With the workforce, people don't quit the work. People quit the managers. People quit the people that are above them. I can honestly tell you that if my CEO, no, I don't need my boss at all. I literally, true story, I literally ran the second shift warehouse without a supervisor for almost a year with no input from anybody but me. And I still got looked over for that job, the supervisor role. I'm agreeing with you, babe. That's what I'm saying.
Can we talk about how that literally must feel like a knife in the heart? And like,
bro, when I tell you I have applied for this fucking position, I'm about to get a little animated. Chat, forgive me. I love y'all.
We love you,
Bone. I know this is your stream, but you know I'm very passionate about this.
Yeah.
When I applied for this same motherfucking position 4 fucking times, and I have had to fucking train the supervisor above me to do their fucking job 4 fucking times. But yet I was not qualified enough to do this fucking job. My job can fucking suck my dick. Sorry, I
and
had to get that off my chest.
I love it. I've been kind of like beating around the bush around and whatnot, but like I've noticed a change in your attitude since you didn't get the job and whatnot. And I think it's like, it's valid, right? Because you talk about like the things that are just hard to get over and whatnot. And like, it is, you train the person that got the job that you applied for when you literally did the job for a year. And it's just like, oh, well, probably because you don't have a random qualification that is needed for the job, despite the fact that you literally did it with the skills that you have.
So here's my thing. Riddle me this, chat. And Spy, you can tune in with this as well. How am I qualified enough to train the fucking supervisor to do their fucking job?
Hi, Splash.
Then to do the fucking job my fucking self.
Yeah. But I mean, it absolutely makes no sense, right? Absolutely makes no sense. How you been, Ash? So good to see you. Management couldn't advocate for our department because they don't even know what our department does. Yeah. We get a little deep today, Wolverine. We getting a little deep, Shredder.
So riddle me this. Like, I want y'all's opinion. How the fuck can I be looked over for a fucking job that I did for a fucking year? And my current supervisor, he's alright, don't get me wrong. I had to train him a little bit. I said I wouldn't, but that's just not my character. But I trained the supervisor who's never had fucking supervisor material in his fucking belt to do the fucking job that I've been doing.
Was there a race that, like, was he, what race was he?
Wasn't my color.
Do you think that's what it comes down to?
I don't know if it's DEI. Don't get me started on that.
I mean, because that's a huge thing in today's
I'll tell
age,
you,
though, right?
Actually, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Yo, let's go.
Scruffy coming on in with the prime sub. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Scruff.
So, I'll go ahead and tell you what it is. First shift
Biter
wanted
and
the
how to do your
mole
job.
on second shift to be able to tell them what the fuck we do. That's what it was. I guarantee you. I'm willing to bet my whole motherfucking
So what
paycheck.
is it? Explain it to me as someone that doesn't.
Okay, so first shift and second shift runs two completely. I mean, we do the same job, but we run different, right?
Yeah.
They want second shift to mirror first shift, and the supervisor who is over first shift wants it exactly the same. So they put a mole from first shift into second. I guarantee you that's what it was.
I guess that's a situation I really can't comment on because I don't know about, but I'm sure you're probably correct. If you want to know the highest levels of large companies is not knowing how qualified you are, it's about just who you know. Tyron coming on with a sticker.
Let's just say if I got paid for what I know instead of the job itself, I would be making $40 an hour. There is not a position in my current department that I work in that I cannot do.
Yeah. Veterans lose their job with the loss of DEI. Can you elaborate on that? What do you mean with the loss? Veterans are losing their jobs with the loss of DEI. So you're saying veterans are losing their job because there's not enough DEI? Being passed over for jobs can come from many different reasons, for sure. What are you doing now, Splash? Are you still a teacher? I recently got a new lead teacher after being the lead for months with no pay raise, and I was told I'm supposed to train her in our ways, but she makes more, and she hasn't even been doing most of her job. Yeah, and I mean, I think that does come down to just the who you know and stuff like that, right? Which it sucks. It really does suck. Nope, finishing my PhD on organizations and industrial psychology. So this discussion is quite literally my field right now. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, we're playing some repo. It got a little sideways, so we kind of just turned into this conversation.
No, you got sideways.
Look, I was playing the damn game. Y'all were sabotaging it.
Y'all?
I was just like,
hold
whatever.
on, motherfucker. Hold on.
Hold
on.
Look, I was just like,
Name
y'all don't want to listen.
Name one.
Look, okay, when I just say y'all, I don't want to single anyone out, okay? I already said I love you. All right, we already talked about this. I'm not
talk shit.
Yeah, no, man. I was like, let's do this. How long have we been saying we were going to get to day 10? All right.
Too many fucking.
This shit don't happen. All because of sabotaging. Last week we literally said, whatever. That's not the conversation.
Bunny, I want to see a Bonesy emos. That's what I want to see.
Tyrant, love you for the 120. I do not think
Let's go,
every
Tyrant.
job I had since getting. Let me see what's this message here. Every job I had since getting out of the military, I have been a DEI hire. So they hire you because you were military? I mean, like, okay, so being military and being hired because you're ex-military, that doesn't really like have the same weight of being a DEI hire as I got DEI hired because of the color of my skin. That is where it becomes a little morally wrong, right? You served and sacrificed yourself for the country. I feel like that is a little more oriented. That is more like, oh, we might and probably should hire this guy
I got
over.
a question.
I was born this color.
I got a question. Okay, so babe, are you saying you got a job because you're a veteran, as opposed to your job knowledge? That's what you're saying.
Veterans get more points on their exam for police just for being a veteran. So you're on a veteran and we score the same on the test. I will get
mean,
the
you
job.
can't say police. I'm sorry if I have a police force and I have 4 veterans lined up to want to be in my police force, and I have me, Tony, Spy, and Benjamin, I'm going to choose the fucking military dudes.
Yeah. I'd agree because like that comes down to just pure qualifications.
That is qualifications.
Yeah.
You're used to battle. You're used to everything like that.
And we all said, yeah, you have, but like, if I ace a test, right?
Okay. So,
but you are actually more knowledgeable in the actual field of it.
That's what I was about to break it down to increments. So, say you and Spy, right? Say you and Spy take the exact same test, and both of y'all score the exact same on everything.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. The exact same. Not 1 point higher, not 1 point lower. The exact same.
Yeah. The veteran would get the job. Assuming that they weren't like super old.
No, if y'all were the exact same age, y'all scored the exact same time and everything. Okay.
That's a good thing, though. I would say that's a good thing. That is a good.
I can't disagree. I can't disagree because I believe that if you serve the country, why can't I hire both? Am I not allowed to hire both?
I think that comes down to military propaganda being real.
Okay, hold on. Babe just said something. If they score higher, say you and Spy take the exact same test. No. If you and Spy take the exact same test, you got a 98 and Spy got a 99. I'm hiring the 99 person, whether you're a veteran or not. I want my business to run smoothly.
I mean, I think that there's still a level of like.
Don't get me wrong. I love my veterans. I'm a true patriot, right? But if somebody who's not a veteran scores higher on a fucking test for the police academy, let's just say. No, babe.
Yeah, okay, but like,
if you score a 98 and Spy scores a 99, you're a veteran, Spy is not. I'm hiring the 99 because I want the job to go better. That, don't get me wrong, I love the military, right? I'm a true patriot. But if a non-patriot or if a non-veteran scores a 98 and a patriot, other way around.
Yeah, we get what you're saying.
Non-patriot scores a 99. Patriot scores or a veteran scores a 98.
But he's saying how it actually works is what he's saying.
I'm saying for me personally.
Okay. I will say though, like the way I see it and the way that it makes sense to me, the way you guys are explaining it, is the veteran, even if he does score lower, he is still more qualified because like an exam is nothing but
experience. Hold on.
Yeah.
You cannot 100% you cannot take combat experience out of the mix.
Yeah, because like, okay, let's say, I don't know, fuck, Call of Duty, okay? We play Call of Duty. You play way more Call of Duty. You're way more knowledgeable at Call of Duty than me. You're way better than me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really good at exams and I just remember shit, right? None of that actually matters in the actual field for 90% when you're actually playing the game or in the military or whatnot. What you scored on the test doesn't matter. When you're pulling someone over, what you scored on the test doesn't matter, and how you actually act. I'd have to imagine that the person who served in the military would know more about policing than the guy that just did good on his test.
So,
I mean, I guess police in the military
like
is very
Chad
different.
said,
But
if someone has, bitch, what the fuck did you just? How the
Luff.
fuck do you fly a tank? You fuck anyway.
I think I get lost in the conversation that when it comes to EDI, it's not a requirement to hire a minority. It's incentivized. Yeah, so like DEI hiring isn't a lot of time like companies will get like extra funding if they hire a minority. Is that what Ben is saying?
I don't care what color you are. If you know a fucking job better than somebody who is a veteran, I'm gonna take the person who knows the job because I want the job fucking done.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I think they're saying the way that it works. What's up, Ray Ray? Another thing, if you are hire a veteran, the company gets a tax break, so it saves them money to hire me if I'm not. I mean, even then, that's just when things come down to. I think Bonesy is purely saying what is morally more correct.
Say goodnight to Bunny, please, so she can go to sleep.
Have a good one,
Apparently
Chaz.
she
Have a
can't
good
go to
one,
sleep
Ray.
Unless you say goodnight.
Have a good one, Ray. Have a good one, Chaz. Love y'all. Talk to you guys on Tuesday. Well, I'll see you later on tonight, Ray. Call, don't say F you every time you interact with someone. But like you told me, Spy, that's not how the world works. Yeah, and I mean that's exactly it, right? It's not how the world works. It's not like people will take advantage of the system when they can come take a system. And the last conversation that I've been trying to get through so we can end the stream is purely
He's going to sleep when I say he can. Damn it.
Last conversation, the final vote. Everyone right now, okay? Everyone right now. 902 billionaires in America. If they all paid 15% of their 15% of tax, then there would still be $135 billion paid in taxes every year. Every year. All right? At that point, should everyone, regardless of how much you make, still...
She is nude, brother. You need to go.
When you going to sleep because I can't sleep. I don't know. That's a you problem, Ray. I'll be down there in a few minutes. Let us get to this conversation. Okay. So, should everyone in whatever country pay the exact percentage of taxes? Doesn't matter if what your thing is, just yes or no. Do you think it would be fair if no matter how much you made, everyone paid the exact same percent? Yes or no? Wolverine says no. Personally, I say yes. It would be fair if everyone paid the same amount. Bonesy, final answer. What do you say? Yes or no?
What's up? What do I say? Yes or no? I got distracted. I'm sorry. What?
The tax thing. Should everyone, regardless how you much make, pay the exact same percentage? Not amount, percent.
So, just to be clear, so I can answer this truthfully. I get 10,000, you get 1,000. You pay 10, I pay 10,000 or 10%.
Well, yeah, we both pay the exact same percent. Yeah. So if I made $100, I'm paying $10. If you made $1,000, you're paying $100.
I say that the rich should pay a little bit more. I would say 13%.
You would say that the rich should pay a little more, not like an exponential. But they should pay a little more.
Yeah, no, like I'm not saying you should pay an exorbitant amount. I'm saying just a little bit more because you're in a higher bracket and you make more money. Is all
Okay.
I'm saying.
If you had to
What
say
about
yes
you,
or no,
Tony?
if you had to pure say yes or no.
Yes. Final answer.
Final answer is yes, they should pay more. Okay. Ash, well, Splash of Ash. What Splash of Ash, Ben, what are you guys' final answer? Just simple yes or no. Like, we're talking the way they applied here. Are we talking about how they're applied in other countries where they have free healthcare? Just everyone straight up, America, Canada, let's say North America. Everyone in North America pays the exact same percentage no matter how much you make. And the thing is, right, you cannot tell me that with this amount of money, you could not have free. I mean, free education should just be a thing. Let's be honest. Free education.
Oh, 100%.
Well, that's a conversation for a different day. Whatever. But charging the ridiculous amounts to educate your country and your people is stupid, right? That is just another way of corporate greed. But it's not that could be a whole 3-hour rant for another day. Whatever. I think we lost everyone. I don't think anyone is ever going to see anyone other's way. This is kind of just what it is, where I feel like at the end of the day, we're all seeing what we thought at the beginning of this conversation. But it was a fun conversation nonetheless, and I think we should have the more.
This was a great stream. We need to more of this. I love you.
Pooh was saying what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know.
This was a great stream. Like, in all honesty, like, if I'm being for real, like, bro, we jumped up to fucking 20 fucking people just having a normal conversation.
I like conversations like
I
this,
know you
man.
don't like numbers. I know I'm an advocate of hide your fucking numbers, but if it tells you anything, we jumped up to 20.
That's actually nice to
Just
hear,
thought I'd
actually.
let you know.
Well, I think it comes down to the fact that, like, I don't know what the numbers were while
babe.
playing Repo, but I can't imagine they were good. Because you know what? That was a boring ass stream. It was a boring stream playing Repo.
You're fucking bored.
You were bored playing Repo too. You cannot tell me you were having fun playing that game.
I have fun
You
playing
were
any
not-
game. I'm with you, babe.
Okay, look. Aside
Oh, I
from
can't
me,
call you babe.
I was muted for
Darling.
half the
How about
time
that?
because I was tilted, and it was just not a fun time. We were all just kind of doing our own thing. It was like,
Tyrant, what are you talking about, girl? What the fuck?
why does my chat just keep randomly freezing and I miss 90% of the chat?
Because whatever you're using is shit.
A hot
Bye,
take.
love,
We
love.
just get rid of money altogether. Anarchy for the win. So how am I sitting here arguing with the same guy that's just like, let's just rebuild everything? And I get it. Like, if we did here, a final thing that I will say, and I think everyone would have to agree with me when it comes to it, the people that are really, really in charge are a bunch of old white farts.
Oh,
Some of them are brown too. Let's be honest. And white and brown farts around. You have the Saudi Arabian princes and the white, I don't know what you want to call them, but they are the people that rule the world for the most part. And nothing is going to change unless somehow the younger generation can get in and dismantle it. And we just, let's have currency. Let's just start trading again. I don't know. But for now, the people that have all the way that we eat, that is what comes to eat the rich time. There you go. Final testament. Eat the rich. The old farts, the old rich farts that don't care about anything. They done. Love y'all.
Bye.
I'll see y'all on the next one. Bonesy, say it with me. And as always, stay frosty, folks.